Bow, 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 da, 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 da. Hello, people. Clocking in for the day. I was playing around with some mic settings, so let me know if you can hear me okay. If it's clear, if it's too crazy, if it's not crazy enough, I don't know. I don't really know what crazy or too crazy would be. But if you can hear me and nothing's getting cut off and it's listenable to, just let me know. Just let me know. Hello, Vegas Struckus. Hello, Misty McLean. Hello, Short Stack. Hello, Teresa. You guys are all having a great day. So Santa Monica Close-Up, let me grab his channel here. Santa Monica Close-Up followed me on Instagram today, which I wasn't expecting. Isn't that fancy? Why is that peaking so much? Hold on. Isn't that fancy though? Like, I didn't think that he would be doing that. I didn't think you even know who I was, so that's pretty cool. So maybe he's not gonna copyright strike me. That would also be cool if he would not do that. Please don't do that, Fabian. I don't want to get copyright strucken. It's not a fun time when that happens. All right, let's see about that. That should be all right. That should be okay. But it's still peaking. Maybe it's not gonna be okay. Maybe. I thought I figured this all out before I went live. Anyway, Daisy, Fabian did a video of Daisy and her van. So we get to see Daisy's new van, her van life, which is pretty cool, pretty fancy, super fancy. Yeah. Yes, Vegas, super fancy, super duper fancy. And did I copy this? Yes, I did. So this is Fabian's channel, Santa Monica. Oh, there's a new background. Look, isn't this fancy? Yes, the cat with the Christmas hat and the snow and everything. Is that not fancy? Is it working actually? I don't even know if it's working. Hopefully it's working. Any frame drops yet? No, that's good. That's good in the hood. I like that. I like seeing it. I like hearing it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's winter. Yes, it's winter. Hello, Lulu. And Joe Sutton and Tinkerbell Hippie. Why did he call? Just to say hi? Who called what? Who called? Who called? I'm reading the other messages. I don't see anything. Fabian didn't call me. I don't know who you're talking about. But anyways, let's see. See what's going on with Daisy here. In her new van. Daisy in a van. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah. Do you want to see my new van?
You got a new van?
Yes. I moved my stuff in the van because I got tired of moving it every day. So it's way better to just have it in one spot until I get housed. And December 10th is the court hearing where I'm going to get, I forgot how they said it, but basically they're gonna like give me a voucher. It's called like a placement or something. So that's pretty cool. Your last chance.
Why is this thing not working now? Did I restart my computer? Hold on. No, this is working. Why isn't my other button working? Is my football working? What's going on here? Is this button working? That button's not even working. That's probably why. Why isn't it working though? Oh shit. What? What the fuck is that about? Look at this. So if I press the pause button, it pauses the snow. And then it just starts playing again. Anyways. That's not gonna That's not gonna work. Why the fuck is it doing that? Oh my god. I can draw. I just can't pause things. I can pause the snow. Oh wait, no, maybe I can pause things now? This is very strange. Maybe to no, now it's working fine. What was that about? I don't know what that was about, guys. We're learning. Yeah, maybe it is too fancy. Maybe I don't know how to control the fanciness.
Are you Daisy? He goes, you're a legend. And he goes, yeah, I used to work at Shafa. He's like, everyone talks about you and your boovolution. Because I got banned from most every hot yoga studio on the west side. Like 6 to 8 of them.
This is her van. Does Daisy have a license? I thought she didn't have a license. You guys know she has a license?
Oh, welcome to my new pad. It's a fixer-upper, but it's just temporary. I moved into one of the infamous van lord's vans. And it happened 3 days ago when I was sitting at the boardwalk at my capacity, and the community went and talked to the van lord and they got me in that day. So not having to move my stuff every day made me realize how important global liberation is.
Oh my god, global liberation. Not only a pumpkin, but also the cat has a little hat now. A little Santa Claus hat. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool cat.
Because we gotta, help the vulnerable population who has to move their stuff every day. So it's an emergency. And I still have, a little bit to go. Having all good leave was pretty traumatizing. Like moving away and having people who are in your close inner circle move, especially someone like Allgood, who was a source of like a place where I was meeting a lot of my needs for like laundry and shower and cooking, and he's like family to me.
Not John's fault. He moved on with his life after he bled him dry. Like, that's not really his fault at all. The camera guy. So Fabian usually is on like, I think it's an e-bike, some kind of bike. I pinned his channel to the top here, so you guys should go check him out. And you can see it. It's usually a black bike. Oh my god, why is it not? That's gonna drive me nuts.
So just having my world get rocked like that was, I guess, just what I needed, because I had court on November 19th on Tuesday, and I was kind of in this state of hypermobilization. Like, I need housing, and the judge set a court hearing for December 10th, and it's called a placement hearing or something like that. I forgot the name of it, but it's basically a hearing where in mental health court, if you have no mental health diagnosis or anything, then you don't go to like partial hospitalization or full hospitalization or outpatient. You would go to your own housing. So I'm going to be getting a voucher. And
is that how it works? If you have mental health court, they'll just give you your own house. You have to go get help or anything. That doesn't sound right to me.
I guess I don't know what happens like when they issue it, but I guess starting December 10th or shortly after, I'll be able to start looking for my own spot. And my attorney said that I don't have to go into any of the outpatient partial hospitalization or full hospitalization programs, but part of my mental health court requirements is like seeing mental health professionals. So they're gonna come to where I live, and the first portion of that is like get Daisy in a house. So that's really cool that that's happening. So I'm gonna be in this van for like less than 3 weeks. I'm using it like a storage unit because it's illegal to sleep in vans in California, and I just decided like I don't want to have any stress. I don't want to get woken up. If the van's already been broken into, like when I wasn't here, but like if you look, it's like remnants of like, this is Venice, right? So rather than being in the van when someone breaks in or breaking the rules of...
I don't know what she showed us. I really need to, I don't know how to fix this issue with the background. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out. But what did she show us there? What was that? Sand?
Like remnants of...
I have no idea what that is. It's like a little triangle. Glass. Oh, maybe it's just pieces of glass?
Like, this is Venice, right? So rather than being in the van when someone breaks in or breaking the rules of sleeping in a van, I would just rather like fly low under the radar and really take care of myself right now. So I've been doing hot yoga almost every day, eating almost a little bit too much nutritious food. So, but meeting my needs and really taking care of myself. And then what's been happening as a result of that is my meaning and purpose is starting to come back. And yesterday, the two goddesses that you saw me with, Fabian, we did a moving meditation. One of them has seizures. She's blind in one eye, has a speech impediment, and has like all these things happening for her. It's really hard for her to do any kind of meditation. And I got both of them to do like moving meditation. It was amazing. And now I'm able to focus on things like that, like trauma healing, and also helping other people meet their needs. So since now I'm in a van and I don't have to worry about moving all my stuff, like I was able to distribute clothes yesterday. I distributed blankets, like just like supplies that I'm getting. Like this morning you saw me handing out those pizza scones and stuff. So I'm able to start helping the community again. But before, like one of the insights I received is when you have to move your stuff every day, people look at homeless people and think to themselves, why don't they work? Like, why do they just do nothing? It's a lot to move everything you own every day. Like, they're doing a lot and you have no energy left. Like, if it's moving day, you have no energy to do anything else. So, just from...
You could, like, not have so much stuff if you're homeless. I'm not trying to criticize homeless people. I'm sure, like, they want to hold on to the limited possessions that they have. But, like, I don't know. There has to be a solution.
Experiencing that for a month. I can finally feel the reprieve of myself moving out of hypermobilization, where I could feel my amygdala was hijacked all the time. And I'm really happy I have that insight, but I don't need to go through it again, Fabian. Like, you want to know what the girls told me who watched my temple?
The van is sus? Why do you think the van's sus?
At the beach. So I arrived at the beach this morning and they're like, yeah, we've been up since 3 in the morning because we were anticipating the city coming to move us. So we just went ahead and moved before they came, and we've just been like wide awake because it's like The Walking Dead at night on Monday and Wednesday because everyone gets woken up. So everyone's walking around, and then they lock the bathroom so no one can go anywhere, and everyone has to find somewhere to sleep, and everyone's grumpy. And so going to the beach and seeing everyone's faces like sunken in and not rested, and having just experienced that every single day for the past month.
And it was a little rainy.
I thankfully moved in before any of the rain. You know, I've been indoors, so, you know, I mean, I'm grateful for my rinkety old...
Why did she show us, like, the rearview mirror? You know? I'm just gonna show you the rearview mirror now.
Old, stinky van, which I'm not sleeping in. But it's somewhere I can keep my stuff. And not having to move my stuff is huge right now. And then I'm gonna be housed soon, December 10th. And I'm gonna make my space, like, a sanctuary, a temple where, like, you know, the land, make sure it's okay with the landlord. Because I know so many people in Venice, the voucher is $2,400. There's spaces that I would like that are just like $2,000. So all they need to do is go through a short process. There's landlords that'll just let me move in. So I'm gonna do something like that. Find someone.
The landlord's just gonna let you have a sanctuary in the apartment. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that any landlord's gonna be like, yeah, that's cool. That sounds like a cool time.
Who wants to? In fact, you know the building All Good was in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to do that one. It's only $1,800 for those.
That'd be great.
So it'll be in their best interest because they get $2,400 for the voucher. So and then I'm right on the beach. So just having my own housing is gonna be really huge. And now with this new insight, I feel like I could have more depth and more. I will be more wise when I'm advocating for the needs of the vulnerable. Here comes Daisy. I got new wheels. Here she comes. Now this is the life.
Can you imagine her doing that? Bam, bam, bam. Here comes Daisy. It's like, does she? Like 86% are saying no on the driver's license. I've never seen her driver's license. I swear, I thought I heard her say one time that she doesn't have a driver's license, but maybe I'm mistaken.
This is the best van in the world. Oh, my makeup looks amazing in here. Love it so much. It's my favorite little sanctuary. It's just a little nook to crawl into. It's really all we need. I went to City Hall last week, and there's $252 million. That's $11,000 per homeless person in LA. So we're gonna talk to Karen Bass. If she just invests like $400 per homeless person, we can offer every single homeless person a 7-foot by 3.5-foot grocery cart. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, that's too big, or that's too... Well, it'll at least like move people's stuff and have filth off the ground, and it'll be a solution where people can have what I have. They can have a place to store their stuff and a little nook or cranny to crawl into. And that's all we need. Oh, time to check the TikTok.
I got married to an older man.
Oh, let's see what Deanna's doing. I'm only following one person on TikTok. See? 20,000, but I'm just following one.
You can follow Santa Monica close up.
Are you on TikTok?
I am, but I really don't use it too much.
This is the person I'm following.
Still follow him though. You still follow Santa Monica close up. It would be a fun time.
It's probably not gonna work.
I love an older man because they are...
You are the most lovable, sweet, amazing angel, and you have great intentions.
I think each month. 2,400 each month.
You are so influential and empathetic and powerful. I love doing mirror work. Super.
From the last time on the beach, they looked like they were rotting off. That witch was rotting off.
Superhero. Go, superhero.
Oh, her feet? Yeah, no, her feet are something.
So this came from the homies. Look, it's minerals with antioxidant and all these different vitamins. And I got this from the street. One of the homies stole it from this fancy place in Beverly Hills. And that's where they make it.
Oh, he stole it from Beverly Hills? That's cool.
It's called Sorme Cosmetics from Beverly Hills, California. It's probably a very expensive foundation. So we're going to put a little on. You gotta spit on your fingers first. And then mix it up. Because
Why? What? Is that a thing?
your spit has living organisms in it. So you can just juicify by mixing those organisms with the other organisms on your skin and let the love engulfing continue. Never touch your face without thinking how lovable you are. I love you so much. Every single little tiny cell. I love you. Oh, look, how convenient. Van life.
This is van life.
May as well enjoy it while I can. I think I just got more lovable. Oh, you're so gorgeous inside and out. You're so sweet. Look at you. You're doing amazing.
I mean, somewhere with cactuses. That's where she's at.
Oh, you got what it takes.
Has Daisy ever just like wiped out on her skateboard? That'd be pretty crazy if that happened. Well, I was hoping. What was I hoping for? I guess a bit more. They even give us anything else today? I think that was it for today. So go. So to Fabian's channel, he's got a lot more stuff from Venice Beach, the beach of Venice. Let's see what else we got. There's some news segments about Gary the Landlord versus the homeowners. Gary the Landlord, like Gary in Venice, or what the fuck is Gary's channel? Venice Gallery, Gary? Is that Gary? Had a rumor she ate shit once. She must have. I mean, like every skateboarder eat shit at some point. I was just wondering if maybe like it was caught on camera ever. I want to see who the landlord is. Santa Monica police step up enforcement on overnight bus and RV violations. That sounds like that would be it from 2 hours ago. Let's see. People live in like these school buses and shit. Pretty crazy. Popping another ticket on there. just like driving around. I'm trying to find a I don't know, some kind of hack to disable the desktop wallpaper from my media button affecting it. Like I just want it to only affect, I could just have it only affect Chrome. That would be awesome. I doubt I can do that, but I wanted to disable, at least for like Apple Music, in this fucking background, or else I don't know what we're gonna do. Might have to take the snow out or find some other way. It just, that's annoying. Like I shouldn't have to. I didn't realize how fucking stupid this would be. It's just because the way I do things. So the way I do things is like, this is just like the background of my second monitor, right? And then I have like the chat overlay. Now normally, if I was a normal person, I could just have like this fucking snow overlay through OBS to go over the background of my computer, and it would be fine. That'd be fine. But we can't do that because then I can't just like pop stuff up. Like if I want to just like drag things onto the screen like this, like the snow is going to be over what we're watching. I don't want it to be over what we're watching, so it has to be in the background. So then to get around that, I would have to like put in a fucking browser capture thing through OBS, but that doesn't work properly because the last time I did that, I like showed my DMs because it'll just change randomly. It's annoying. So so I thought this is the solution. Like, you're not supposed to have animated wallpapers, or like it's not native. So I had to get an app to literally put it on here, but the fucking media button is controlling the app that's controlling the wallpaper instead of fucking the video that we're watching. And it's annoying me. So that's what I'm doing while this fucking car's driving around. So maybe we'll skip through the car driving around. And maybe I'm just not going to be able to fix it right now, and I'll be more present and see what the fuck's happening here.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Thought we were gonna see a confrontation here. Are we? Are we not? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully. That's what I was told. Yeah. don't think anything happens in this video. Santa Monica police crackdown protest as bus activist pushes for social reform. Maybe this was the video. Maybe this is the video we're supposed to be watching the whole time. Yeah, fuck Wednesdays. Fuck Wednesdays and fuck this stupid program thing, making things difficult on me.
Basically, the law has created a repeated state of harassment. Not that I'm faulting anybody for this. This is the system that's the problem. You know, one of the important things is we have no enemies. We're not against any people. We understand that the system itself is corrupted. It has been corrupted for longer than America has existed. And America is just another evolution of a faltered, antiquated system. It's based on the alpha beta relationship of resource control or
DJ Electra. Yeah, OBS is mentally ill.
A class or caste system.
I see.
You know, I could give you I have a specifically prepared statement to explain that
would be great.
That most people are looking at the symptoms of the problem. But if you want to address the true problem, then you have to address the source of the problem. And I just stated what it was, but I'll explain it in this mannerism. When you take the divine right of self-determination and our collective cooperative self-rule away from the many and you give it to the few that are easily corrupted, you create a game of King of the Hill.
Like the TV show, King of the Hill, with Hank Hill and Bobby Hill. Mudpit lives in the future. That's why it's Wednesday where she's at.
Now, every person needs to understand, as participants in a system that's based on that there's power, privilege, and prestige that exists within the top of the hill. And it's
prestige worldwide.
It's not a king, it's an army. So you have to create your own group of like-minded or visually acceptable affiliates in order to take the hill and reap such benefits. Otherwise, you're in a downtrodden class below that point of power. That creates every form of bigotry, racism, sexism, religionism, nationalism, etc. that we have in our society. The only way to solve that is a simple equation where I'm going to give you a mathematical equation that seems like it's off the point, but it's a metaphor. If you take a jar and you fill it with marbles or gumballs and you ask a random amount.
Is this the thing where like you have to put everything into the jar and you got to put the big things in first or else the small things, they won't have a place to go? Because like, okay, if you have like a bunch of sand and you have a bunch of golf balls and a bunch of other stuff, I don't fucking know, marbles or whatever, if you put the sand in first and then you put the golf balls in after, then the golf balls are going to sit on top of the sand and then you're not going to be able to fill the jar. But if you put the golf balls in first and then the marbles and then the sand, then everything will like fit in one. And then there's this guy, there's like this professor guy that's like, you see, the big things are the important things in life, so you got to put that first, and then everything, all the little things will just follow, and it'll come in place. Is that the thing he's gonna get to here?
Amount of people to guess at how many marbles or gumballs there are in the jar, and then you calculate what the
Oh, no, never mind. This is some like carnival thing he's talking about.
Average of all of these guesses are. You come 7% off center. That's what a false democracy produces. Now, if you take the same jar of gumballs and you get an exact amount of people, such as 200, let's just give it an exact number, and you let them all guess, and then you add all the numbers together and divide it by 200, it reduces from 7% down to 0.02%. And so you basically get the consistency. Now, some people will say that something like direct democracy wouldn't work because it would oppress the minority with the majority, but that's a false equation. That's exactly what's happening when you have 437 people deciding for 350, 380 million. Or even worse, you look at it at a global level and you have 15,000 top deciding for 8 billion. What's corruptible? You have a very small group, very associated to corporations, oppressing everybody, but they're not at fault. The system is at fault and everybody's mad at them because they're playing the false game better than everybody else, which is the problem because it's not just, Trump or Kamala or anybody in Washington, but
It's about this guy keeping his bus where they don't want him to keep it, by the way, if you don't remember. It's like, this is really getting off track.
I know right over here on La Cienega, there's a liquor store. I won't mention which one because, I don't want to bring heat to anybody. But there's a liquor store where there's 3 guys that work 6 days a week, 14 hours a day. And I asked them after knowing them for several years, I said, how much do you work? And they told me, and I said, that's super illegal. And you could go to the Employment Development Division and complain, and they're like, well, we're illegals. And I'm like, that's completely messed up, And he goes, no, you want to know what's more messed up? Is the guy that owns the liquor store used to be an illegal. So this hierarchical reality that we have is at the root of all the problems. Now, there's a fine line, or since we're here at the beach, a line in the sand that should never be crossed. It's when you persecute the most indigent, most disenfranchised, most handicapped.
This is a woman's cardigan. I just noticed, like, these, what would you call these? I don't know what you call them. Cuffs? They're very long for a man's. This is a cardigan, right? Do I know what a cardigan is? I don't even know if I do know what a cardigan is.
Mentally ill, senior citizen, parents that cannot afford the level of stability that their children need. And look at these vans in here, these buses, these aren't like necessarily people with no money. Okay?
Well, then why are they here?
Some of these vehicles can run hundreds of thousands of dollars. But rent in one of those buildings compared to when I first moved here would have been about $1,200 for a 2-bedroom, maybe as high as 13 or 14. I lived on Rialto. I paid $840 for a 1,700 square foot 2-bedroom apartment right off of Abbott Kinney. Now are $6,000? Come on, there's a point. My paycheck, the majority of people's paycheck, well, maybe not mine so much, but most people's paycheck went from $8, $10, $12 an hour after 27 years I've been in LA to $15, $17, $20 an hour. Yeah, and it sounds like, oh my God, you doubled their paycheck. But the fruit on the stands, the meat on the stands, the housing on the stands, the cost of vacations, hotel rooms, everything else, all of these different things that we make up life, the cost of a vehicle, didn't go up 100% like our wages did. Went up 6, 7, 800%.
I mean, this guy kind of has a point, a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So back in like what, 2010, what was the minimum wage in 2010? I want to say it was like $10 an hour, and that was crazy. That was crazy at the time. Whoa, $10 an hour, and like rent for a place that I have like now, I was paying like $600 a month for. Now I pay like close to $1,600 a month, and minimum wage is only up by $7. So like the minimum wage here, I looked it up the other day, is like $17. Or maybe it was like $16.50. It's either $16.50 or $17.50. So it's but rent's like tripled. And this is, I don't even say this is a better place than the $600 place. And that's just rent. Groceries are insane. Groceries are fucking insane right now. I don't know what happened to the grocery market. You used to be able to buy at least like maybe I'm not a good example. Maybe you still can buy like microwave meals and stuff for like $1 or $2 a pop. I can't because I have celiac disease now. But it just feels like everything is like ridiculously expensive, and minimum wage didn't go up that much. I wouldn't work a job that paid minimum wage because it'd be insane. You wouldn't be able to sustain yourself. Whoops. Oh my god. I really am not liking this. What the fuck button did I just... Oh my god, hold up. There we go.
So the people at the top making the most. But don't be mad at them. They're just playing the game better than everybody else. What has to end is the game. And the game has to go from competition, chaos, and control, and conflict to cooperation.
Yeah, I don't know if I can listen to 35 minutes of this. He just goes on and on about not wanting to pay his ticket, I guess. This is all about not wanting to pay the ticket for parking or living out of his van. Or not even a van, it's a bus. It's a huge bus, too. It's like a tour bus. You should just go on tour. Right? Solution. There's the solution to his problems. What did I want to do other than this? Something. Oh, Rev? Let's see what Rev is up to. Rev has been posting to his channel. And Shani got into a fight with like Foodie Beauty. I guess Rev had something to say about that. Even though they're broken up, why would Rev have something to say about what his ex is doing? Why would Rev be calling his ex hun? Probably because they're not actually broken up. But that's just my opinion. I really don't think they're broken up though. Alright, let's... Actually, I could just do it on this tab. Jason Egroff. He almost has 1,000 subs. How long has he been on here? He made the channel October 30th. So he has 4 days to get 1,000 subs in a month. I'd be very impressed with good old Rev. The last thing we saw of Rev was him doxing himself, saying that G-Man showed up at his house and was like looking through his window or whatever. So we can watch that, see what the fuck that's about. Frank, my food bill is 1,800. Food is 1,800 a month. That's insane. That's insane. Judgment of America will be televised. The Antichrist spirit wins, but Trump winning the election, I guess. He says Trump is the Antichrist. Run from Foodie Beauty. Well, I guess we'll pick up there and then just go on. So you do this one, and this one, I guess. Sure.
What's up, guys? Rev JWE here. I kind of like that's my handle. You know, it's pretty easy to remember. My you know. I might make some merch at some point and have a store, and it'll just be like the YouTube symbol, the play symbol, you know, with @Rev JWE. I kind of like that. That's kind of neat. So I really want my content to be what it used to be. But, you know, when you have personal matters that have become, like, blown up on the internet.
What did his content used to be? No, for real, what did his content used to be? Him just talking about Jesus?
It almost always leads to the place in your life where you have to, like, acknowledge it and talk about it. So I want to talk about this woman, Foodie Beauty, okay? Chantal Marie.
I thought he was going to talk about his breakup. You know, I was with a terrible, evil woman, but now I'm away and everything is good. Everything's going to be okay, guys. But instead, he's like, let's talk about the woman my ex is beefing with. I'm just going to pretend that they're broken up for their own sake, like, because they say they're broken up, so we'll just pretend. We'll pretend.
I stumbled on her because Shani was a fan of hers for years, I guess. Really loved her, supported her in everything, her health journey, that stuff. Like supportive as a sister, because of course Shani's a BBW, so is Foodie. So it's there. That's companionship. It's like you're a sister. We're in the same boat. We struggle with the same things. We struggle with mental illness. So Shani was always very, very supportive of Chantal, especially with the fact that she also has a lot of people that do reaction channels on her, and
What does BBW stand for? Big Booty Woman?
they tear her up. Well, I want to have a shout out right now. I'm going to shout out reaction channels. Again, I've been feeling like I've done that quite a bit. But yeah, people like, oh Lordy, it's Jordy. Yeah, I think you're cool, man. I've watched you a little bit more, and I've gotten to know you, and you seem like the type of person that doesn't get too personal. You're not the type of person to dox people.
Why would oh lordy, it's Jordy be doxing people? I think a majority of commentators don't dox people.
So yeah, I'm sorry I called you a homosexual fat shamer. I apologize for that. I had just started watching your stuff, and I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, your videos about Eugenia Cooney are kind of weird to me. Because
why are the Eugenia Cooney videos a little weird, but his criticisms of you and Shani are like cool, and you think he's a cool guy? Rev does this thing where like if you talk shit about him, he'll say you're a cool guy and he'll try to be friends with you, and it's very odd to me.
it's like I don't know. I don't know if you're like food shaming her for eating or whatever, but like when you see a girl that looks like Eugenia, and God bless her, she's such a sweet girl. You see her and she clearly has issues with food. And you're going on there and you're saying, oh, well, look, you're eating sugar. Oh, look, Eugenia, she's showing food. And that must be deceptive because she looks this way. You should be encouraging her to eat and to get a healthy relationship with food. You shouldn't be furthering her probably mental illness with food that she clearly has. She's got an issue. And I wish her the best with that.
I think Rev has some kind of eating disorder too. He said like a blizzard was enough food to live off of for 2 days. I'll never forget that. I thought that was the most insane thing for a fucking adult man to say. Maybe not the most insane thing, but like calorie wise, it was pretty fucking insane.
But yeah, I've watched more of your stuff, Jordy, and I don't have a problem with you. I really do believe that I think you actually do. You said you don't care. You don't care for Amberlynn, right? You don't like her much, but you care for her to not be in danger. And I think the evidence is there that Amberlynn is in danger. There's enough to red flags with this Tommy person. This is crazy. I follow this stuff now, but it's because Shani really got me into it, and I'm into it now. Like, I don't know. You want to call me the Reverend of Gore World? Go ahead, because yeah, I really don't chat in chats or anything, but I do watch this stuff now because Shani got me into it. And shout out to Shani for Christ. I see the bullshit that you're going through. Your name now is authentically Shani. And I still love you, honey. I want you to know that. I still love you. And I see you're popping, though, because of all this stuff with Chantal. So I want to talk to you about this Chantal Marie situation, okay? I also...
There's no way they're broken. What was the last poll? Does Daisy have a license? Probably not. Are they broken up, though?
supported her. Too. Every time she'd come up, I'd say, oh, we love you, Foodie Beauty, and we want nothing but the best for you in Salah. We want nothing but the best for you. Judge me, I'm going to smoke a cigarette. Okay?
Like, why wouldn't he be streaming in the streaming room with all of his fucking equipment? Or Is it because all of Shani was supposed to have taken like all the equipment, but it's probably in that room with Shani. Like Shani's probably sitting in that room. That's why you can't fucking stream from there. Like it makes no sense that if Rev got to stay at this house, Shani moved out, that he would just start all of a sudden streaming from the kitchen, which is like the most weirdest place to fucking stream when you have a dedicated room to do that. I don't know, maybe he just has like a Shani memorial in that room now. If we're to believe this.
But let's talk about this woman, all right? You have proven yourself, Chantal, to be exactly what the reaction channels said. All these, you would call them slanderous things that have been said about you. You've proven yourself that you are exactly what they say you are. And Shani and both of us, we would overlook things too. Yeah, I heard you saying, "Oh, I overlooked the thing with the CA, and the child ab. Okay, I don't want to say the words.
What, when you abuse the child, Reverend Jason? What the fuck is his? He's supposed to just Rev, not Rev White. I almost called him Reverend White. Reverend White is I think a cooler guy than this Rev. But is that what we're talking about? She looked past the child abuse. What a cool lady.
I overlooked this, I overlooked that. Well, Shani and I overlooked that everything of your bullshit, that you will constantly make claims to know about health and go on your channel and try and like talk about health when you're literally a binge eater that can't stop. Which I was into that when I was a fat kid in high school. I was. Dragnot put that picture out there. I put it out myself too because I did a testimonial for Total Gym way back in the day. I'm sure that's still out there. I did a testimonial for Total Gym because it really did help me get extra weight off myself after my weight loss journey. So I know what binge eating is like because I do have those type of tendencies. I'm an addictive person.
The fuck is Total Gym? Can we see? Is there like a Total Gym ad with Rev in it?
Personality myself, and I constantly would see you on your streams going, here's what you have to do. It's like you would try and say, I haven't succeeded at this, but I know this is what you have to do to succeed. And 90% of the time what you were talking about with weight loss is total bullshit. And you know it. You damn well know it. You want to come on there and sound like you're some kind of fucking health guru, and you're, I don't know, 350? I don't know what you are. You want to talk about me calling you fat, and yeah, I'm a reverend, and I shouldn't be so
I'm a reverend, so I shouldn't be calling people fat.
Irreverent, and I kind of apologize for using the words I did. But I ain't a Christian that doesn't think that you can use the word fuck or shit because it ain't God. It ain't against God at all. Then you'll come at me with, corrupt communication. Paul says no corrupt communication. Corrupt communication is telling people they're going to hell. Cursing people out is telling them they're going to hell, not using the F word or shit. Okay, I'm just telling you that's facts from the Greek. If you go to the Greek in the language, in the Bible, the original Greek, you're going to see that shit's true. Okay?
Let's say we can swear, we just can't curse people out. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Like we can just swear in passing for fun, but not in vain? Is that what the fucking point is here?
You can say fuck if you're a Christian. Back to the story. Shout out to Amanda Breck. I hope you're okay.
He called himself Rev as an atheist. I mean, oh my god, he's so much like this other guy I used to know who called himself Rev and was also named Jason and was also a fucking atheist but would call himself the Reverend. Yeah. People are weird. People are weird in this world.
Let's talk about this, okay? We did nothing but support this woman publicly. The things with her constant talking about health, I kind of tried to just shove it down and let it go, because you're your own person. It's your own channel. You can say what you want on your channel, even if it's clear bullshit. This woman has, I believe it's like a scam channel, Chantal.
Scam channel? All she does is like eat food. What is the scam?
And this shout out to people like Callie, okay? Shout out to Charlie Gold, okay? People like that. They called the bullshit out. And honestly, I should have too. I should have been like publicly saying, this woman doesn't know a fucking thing about health. And she's trying to promote certain things for people that are heavy like her to do. I know I have to do this. I know I have to do that. And you never did it because you're too lazy and you have no willpower.
Those are two completely different things, Rev. So was she giving actual good health advice and then saying, I have to do this, I know I have to do this, and then not following through and staying fat? Which I don't know what if the health advice was actually good and she would have lost weight and the advice she's giving is helping other people lose weight, but she just can't stick to it. I don't see how that's a scam. If she was saying silly things like, I don't know, drinking a Diet Coke after drinking a regular Coke cancels it out or something like that, and telling people that you can lose weight while only eating chocolate, or I don't fucking know, some wild claim, then maybe I can be like, okay, but I haven't really seen a lot of food. I haven't seen any Foodie Beauty, to be honest. I thought she just sat in front of the camera eating food, being like, I'm Muslim, and you guys are judgmental, and I live in Canada, and I have this guy, and he's kind of an asshole, cabaret strikes people, and you guys are just jealous of me, okay? I thought that was Foodie Beauty, and I had no fucking interest in her at all. So, Rev thinks that chick is a scam channel, okay?
If I acted the way you did, Chantal, I'd still be 450 pounds. I was never that big. Okay. My biggest weight was 230. Okay. But I'd be 450 pounds now if I didn't get that shit under control. If the one summer after I had gotten out of high school, I looked at myself in the mirror and I saw my graduation video of myself walking down the field in Valley View Stadium, which is right down here. And I said, no chick is ever going to want to touch you, bro. Look at you. So in one summer, I lost like 90 pounds. And then
he turned into Eugenia Cooney. And that's why he's defending her now.
I changed my mind about food, which is what you have to do to lose a significant amount of weight. You have to look at food as I'm not going to eat. I'm going to eat to live. I'm not going to live to eat. Because if you don't change the mindset of, oh my God, I can't wait, what I'm going to eat today, which is exactly where you're at, Foodie, Chantal. That's where you're at, and that's where you've been for years. And you can't stop it. I'm telling you, you need willpower, which you clearly do not have any. None. And you must change your mind about eating. And what
maybe it's society's fault, you know? YouTube pays her to eat and be fat and controversial, and then the people telling her to be healthy is this fucking lunatic. Like, I wouldn't listen to Rev, even if he was telling me to do the right thing. So, you know, at the end of the day, maybe it's our fault. Foodie Beauty's fat.
it is to you, your hobby, your only real hobby is eating. You play video games every now and then, but you have no hobbies. None. The only thing that you think about in the day when you get up is, I'm going to get takeout. I'm going to get halal chicken food. I'm going to get all this Middle Eastern food and surround myself with it. And you literally sound like a hog when you eat.
What hobbies do like Rev and Shani have? And isn't Shani do this same shit? She sometimes plays video games, eats a whole bunch of food all the time.
I mean, I'd sit there watching this woman with Shani when we were together, and
which is also crazy. Like they do mukbangs and stuff, and they just like, well, he just sits in the corner and watches her eat. But like, then in their pastime, they're like, let's also watch like another overweight woman just eat food on camera. That sounds like a good pastime.
and it's like you hear these jaw clicks and her jowls just going gull, gull, gull. It's literally the sound that pigs make at troughs.
And you were like, let's go be her friend.
Okay. And then you try and talk about health.
After like, you know, hitting on her husband or boyfriend or whoever, because Shani was caught doing that. And then she says she had memory loss. She's like, guys, I have amnesia. I just don't remember that. I guess it didn't matter. It was trolling. Don't worry, guys.
I really see it as a scamming channel at this point. Because look it up.
It's also like projection. Like their channel is a scamming channel. Like they ask for donations for stupid shit that they don't need. Stupid shit that they don't need is kind of an understatement. They faked fucking cancer for donations. You know what I mean? Like that's a scam. That's fucked up, and it's a worse scam. It's like I don't really know what's worse than that as far as scams go. Maybe if it hurts someone else, but like in theory, it probably did hurt other people because like anyone who donated to them could have been donating to an actual person who had cancer, and maybe that money would have saved their life. And instead, it went to, I don't know, Shani's fucking heated blanket and food to be fat.
Look it up online, because that's how much bullshit this woman's caused. Okay, there's actually a chart of the cycle that Chantal goes down. Okay, I used to like to think to myself, she just needs time. She's not ready to look in the mirror and go, wow, you know, Natter ain't gonna like me. Salah ain't gonna like me looking like this. That's right. Okay? You want to talk about Shani's looks, Chantal? It's night and day. Okay? Shani has
No teeth.
huge tits.
Or also, like, tits can be huge, but that doesn't mean that, like, they're nice. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe at one point in time in life, Shani had nice tits, but not anymore. I don't know. They look like, maybe I won't be mean. They just, like, they don't look normal.
And a very nice pog-shaped ass.
Pog? A pog-shaped ass? What the fuck is that? Like, pogs, like, fucking... You guys remember pogs?
Okay? When she's standing up or in the bed. Okay? She's hot as fuck. You are the shape of a capital D. You have no tits, and you have a huge, massive gut that literally goes to your knees. Like you look like you have tumors in you. You want to go there with Shani's looks? She is a 10,000 magnitude hotter than you are. And when she said in her video that Salah thinks she's hotter than you, it's guaranteed to be true. Natter thought Shani was way hotter than you, Chantal. You want to talk about me and my history with my son? You want to go there?
Pog pit.
You find a police report that says anything about me kicking him. It doesn't exist. Because that didn't happen. But of course, you're so lazy, you can't even go and look at a couple videos about the subject. You'll go to a channel like fucking Carrie that constantly spews lies about us. Don't you?
How is it lies, though? Like, all the stuff that I've seen of Carrie, she just reacts to you guys saying dumb shit. Kind of like how I'm doing right now. So I don't know, like, how she could lie. I guess we need receipts all the time, every day. All the time, every day. That's not even a song.
Hate that, Chantal? Isn't that the stuff that, you know, we would stand up for you against these reactors that was giving you unfair shit? Well, it turns out that they were right about you. That you're a doxing pig. Because what happened today, I heard...
Yeah, Carrie's cool.
I guess, or last night or something, I've heard about this. You put the phone, the phone that Shani has, you doxed her number on.
I mean, you doxed everything, Rev. That other video, you're like, if you come to Bop Street and here's my GPS coordinates, then we're gonna have a problem. So I don't know. Doxing's bad, okay? If that needs to be said. I don't think it needs to be said. It's just I would be surprised if they didn't dox themselves and they're just being like, you doxed me. You know how James puts his number out places? I wouldn't be surprised if they did some stupid shit like that.
On X, on Twitter. I thought you didn't even have an X or Twitter, Chantal. You lie about everything, Chantal. You lie about your own intentions. You never intend to lose weight. You'll get on a little weight loss thing for a day, and then you go, this is a weight loss channel. Here's my weight loss vlogs. And then a day later, or a week at the most, you'll go, oh, I'm not a weight loss channel. No more weight loss content. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to block everybody that talks about it. Don't talk about my diabetes, my A1C level, any of this shit. Don't talk about it. You know why people talk about it? Because you claim to want to heal yourself. And they're actually trying to help you. You realize that Charlie Gold was a fan of yours? You realize that Callie was a
Oh, that kind of bug. Well, that makes way more sense.
fan of yours, rooting for you, and then they saw your bullshit scamming. And it is scamming. I'm a weight loss channel. Here's my weight loss journey. Here's the number on the scale. Oh, I'm done with that. I'm going to binge eat again.
Well, I mean, she's not a very good spokesperson for like a weight loss journey, you know? If I were to click on her channel and I was like, wow, this is a weight loss channel, she seems pretty heavy for like a weight loss YouTuber. I don't know if I should be taking her advice in terms of weight loss. Same reason I wouldn't do total gym or whatever. If like the results are looking like Rev, I don't think the gym works. I think the gym, like, it needs a new haul, a new rehaul, a new overlook. Because Rev isn't buff. I know Rev thinks he's buff, but he's not. And Chantal, or fucking Shani's not hot. I mean, I guess Chantal isn't either, but at least Chantal has all her fucking teeth, you know?
That is scamming. It's scamming to get subs for some bullshit that you don't even mean to do because you're too lazy to do the work and you have no willpower whatsoever.
That's the scam? Subs? Oh. That's not that big of a sub to my channel. You can always unsub, right? Like, it isn't a big loss. No one incurred any losses here subbing to a channel. They can just unsub from it. It's a scam.
You bring up Shani's kids. I have not adopted them. So I can't call them my sons, but they call me dad. And
I doubt that.
That beautiful little boy, Zachary, he has every reason to look at me very scared, but he looks at me with love still, and he calls me dad. And William, that brilliant boy, he has every reason to look at me and not like me much, but he said, Dad, I understand.
But you guys are broken up, right? That doesn't even make sense why they would be calling you dad at this point.
I understand, Dad, because you have mental illness and you just got too carried away. And when I came through that door from prison, Chantal, you piece of shit, yeah, I did 13 days in jail, not because I kicked my son. I never kicked my son. If I kicked him, he would have died.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? Again, exhibit whatever, the total body workout promotion. Rev is not strong enough to kill a human being simply by kicking them. Even a child. Maybe a baby, I don't fucking know. But like, what are you talking about? You already admitted to kicking him in the chest or punching him. Punching and kicking him in the chest. No, punching him in the head, kicking him in the chest. You admitted to this. I got this information from you, you goofball.
I hit him twice, and that's too much. Because you shouldn't raise a fist to your kids at all. I believe that. You discipline them. You put them in the room without internet. Yank the internet. All that shit. Yeah, go for that. Do it. But you never lay a hand on your children. And I fucked up because my mind broke. Shani and I had a fight that night, and my mind broke. I went in that room because I saw him on the laptop. God, I feel like Jack Torrance. I saw
Fuck is Jack Torrance?
him on the laptop, and I've told him 30 times, son, you can't use the laptop for personal stuff, because if you do, you're going to get kicked out of school. And what are you going to do then? That's the normal me trying to explain it to him.
What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do, Rev? This is your kid. You're responsible for them. What are you gonna do then, child? Are you gonna go to school on the streets of Hard Knocks? Are you gonna get homeschooled by me, the Reverend? You're gonna go find another school? Are you gonna be the one? No, Rev, you gotta go find him another school. You're gonna have the one to like drive him. And this is during COVID or whatever, so they would have probably just added another fucking laptop shift. I don't think it would have been that big of a deal. I really don't. I think Rev is just a psycho.
To him, but I did that 30 times. And I was triggered. Shani fucking took my magic deck and threw it all over the room, and I didn't know where my cards were. I'm kind of OCD with magic cards.
I forgot that it was over magic cards. They had a fight over magic cards.
And I saw that light underneath there, and I did a bad thing with him. I did, and I paid for it. I went to jail 13 days. I popped him a couple times, and I feel horrible about it, and I always will feel horrible about it. But that boy loves me still, and I don't deserve that, but he does. So you want to talk about shit? You think you're so lazy, Chantal. You're going to go to reaction channels to listen to what happened. Huh? You're going
to... You have to, for some things, because you deleted everything. Your channels got taken down because you violated TOS. So like archive reaction channels are the only ones that have this kind of stuff. I mean, unless you want to talk about it in a more open setting than this. You seem very confrontational. I mean, like, I would have a conversation with you just for the views, but like, I don't think a normal person would want to have a conversation with you if they wanted to come to some form of resolution.
You're going to go to reaction channels. Isn't that what everybody does with you, you claim? You go to reaction channels to judge who I am. I'm not like that. Yeah, you are. I made a mistake with my son, yes, but I'm not a child abuser in any way. I'm a mentally ill guy. That I'm on meds now, praise Jesus Christ. And if that boy was in my company, I would not lay a hair, oh my God, it's Jack again. I wouldn't lay a hand on one hair on his goddamn little head. And it ain't goddamn. It's God blessed head on that boy. Peace and Maranatha.
Look at the Joker and Dr. Octopus were fighting. Like, you're both bad. You should team up. You should go after a reaction channel together. Why are you fighting each other?
I got news for you. Stay away from Foodie Beauty. Stay away from her. If you think that it's a good idea to befriend this woman and support her with, yes, people have said super chats.
What's going on, Kratos? Kratos, I can't press my button anymore that I like. But we got snow in the background.
Oh, yeah, we gave her quite a bit of money back in the day, me and Shani. It's the truth. The cameo deal, we never paid for some stupid, God, she's such a weird freak. The way that hi guys, we didn't pay for any dog shit $30 cameo from her, no. When we got cameos, they were from like huge stars. Raven's still my favorite. But anyway.
Who's Raven?
Don't befriend this woman, because she's going to stab you in the back. She's dangerous. If you are mentally ill yourself, and have issues with people, run from this woman because she's going to hurt you. Peace.
Wow. It's really big, Rev. What is this? A 15-minute video? In the kitchen still? Why are we still in the kitchen? This is your house, right? Your fucking uncle's house? Why are we staying in the kitchen? Maybe that's the only room we feel safe. He's like, everything else, it just reminds me of Shanny too much. Dyed my hair black. Was his hair black in the last one? I swear it was still blonde. Like, he was blonde before, right? Let's go back. No. When did he dye his hair black? I don't remember this. The fuck?
Howdy, folks. Reverend Jason William Egroff here. And as you can see, I got myself a little setup here. And yes, I do have a gig. It's an online job. I don't get paid too much.
What happened to the job he was gonna work in real life? You guys remember that? And he's like, "You guys doxed my work," and people were telling me that there was a mug that was shown or something that kind of blew up his spot.
But praise Jesus, I have some income now. Praise God. It's something. So I was able to get myself a little desktop set up for real cheap on Amazon. And I got myself it's all cheap stuff. The stuff that you see, this mic was $30. My webcam I got was $25. And I got an entire system on Amazon for less than $200. It was $168. So I finally can actually do content and not from that crappy tablet. You know, that tablet.
He was making content on a tablet before. Look at how old this phone is. Look at the sun damage. Like, it's yellow. This is such a crazy setup. It looks like their kitchen is actually like half decent. This is a bigger kitchen than my fucking kitchen. I guess they have a house though. They have like an upstairs. Keep saying they. We're supposed to be pretending that Rev is broken up with Shanny, and this is just his own decision to record in the kitchen. These tiles look like they've seen better days. Green and is that 1 point yellow? And it's just like grimed over time. Oh my god. They probably not mopped that floor in ages. Jeez Louise.
Was such a piece of shit. I was lucky I was able to upload anything. So I got a little bit of a thing here to talk to you about. If you think Foodie Beauty at all is a good person or ever has been, I need you to look at this post she made. Now, she always likes to delete things. You know, you never trust a person that goes back and forth and with people and aren't willing to show leave their own activities up for people to see.
I live in the sewer like the Ninja Turtles.
But thankfully, God bless reaction channels, because they have the evidence. This is from a channel called Piggy. Okay, their videos could be pretty funny because they do this voice over to Chantal's voice, where her voice is just so annoying to me now.
Wait, Rev. Are you watching a reaction channel about Foodie Beauty? I thought that was a no-no. I thought that we weren't supposed to be doing that shit.
They do this comedic voice over hers, and it's hilarious, actually. So
it's a green screen. Watch his arm fade. Pointed out to me.
That's this channel, Piggy. So go sub to Piggy. Okay. She made this post, and like a coward, again, deletes it. Why? Because she always wants to look like this pious, wonderful, religious Muslim woman, which could not be further from the truth. This woman put a hijab on and called herself a Muslim for the sake of a dick. She wanted to go like this to Nader because she was totally in love with that guy and he didn't even want to be her boyfriend. Okay? But this woman is so dishonest and hurtful. She shames disabled people. I want to give a shout out to, oh man, what is it? The Fat Cow Chronicles. It's another channel. I think I could link you the two channels here in the description below. I want you to look at her couple last videos that she made, because this woman suffers from a very similar situation that Shannon goes through. Now, me and Shanny might be separated, but I've tried to make it as clear as I can to you guys that I love her still with all my heart. The reason we are apart are due to circumstances that hopefully someday will be rectified, but it's hard to see that happening anytime soon.
See, they're already setting up like the what would you call it when you get back together? The reunion? They're the makeup? I guess that's what we would call it. There's another word I'm looking for. But yeah, they're already setting it up.
Because people on the internet that have their intentions are to destroy our lives. And it's been this way for quite some time. And it just got to the point where after you guys destroyed the job that I had taking care of her, after you did that, I just couldn't do this anymore. I couldn't do it. And also on her end.
Do what anymore? Do content?
You know, I go through psychosis. I go through things, okay? That's what I'm going to say. I go through things. And she needed a break. But I want you to understand 100% that I love this woman and I always will. So when I see this, you're going to hear about it from me, you fucking piece of shit woman. I don't even like to call you a woman. You give women a bad name, Chantal. Do you realize how much we supported you and the flack we took for you? Because your best friend, quote unquote, Shannon, another Shannon, isn't that funny?
Isn't Foodie Beauty doing like way better than them, and probably way better than they'll ever do? I'm just gonna pull up her stats here in the background.
She was right about you 100%. And all these people that have been talking about you for all these years are 1,000,000,000% correct about your character. You have no character. I can't help myself. This is a quote, okay, from one of her community posts that, like a coward, she deleted. She does this all the time. She acts like a disgusting piece of trash.
So Foodie Beauty has like 105,000 subscribers. I don't know how many subs Shani or Rev had at their peak before their channel got taken down. But Foodie Beauty just eats food. I don't think her channel is going to get taken down anytime soon. I think she's doing just fine. Like, she's a way bigger fish than Rev and Shani. So I don't see like how they were doing her a favor. If anything, Foodie Beauty was doing them a favor by making them the sliver of a bit relevant during their weird fucking comeback. They should have been kissing her feet. And they think that they're pot shit though. But and Rev, you're broken up. You're not even supposed to be in this fight. Get back in the corner. Go talk about aliens or some shit.
Probably when she's illegally taking marijuana in Kuwait. You hear that?
You mean smoking marijuana? Taking marijuana?
Or are you doing Delta 8? What are you doing, Chantal? You're definitely taking shit. It's very illegal over there because it's very haram. I can't help myself. I mean, Shani, you can post all the photos from your OF in 2020 all you want, but this is how you look now. I'm going to stop right there. Are you talking about the picture that she posted on her community post of, I'm pretty sure it's my hand grabbing her boob. It might be her own hand, but it looks like my hand. I'm pretty sure it was mine. But anyway, you're talking about that picture, right? That is not from 2020. It's much.
Why does Foodie Beauty call soda pops sodies? Lots of sodies, lots of pop, lots of soda, um, lots of soft drinks. What would you guys say? Would you guys say soda pop? No one says sodies. Is basically what I'm saying. That makes it sound like it's like some kind of fucking, I don't know, sodium benzo. It's some weird thing you would dissolve, like Alka Seltzer.
More recent. I saw some of the comments on the picture, and I'm like, what are they talking about? That is not that old of a picture. It's not. You are huge. Excuse me? Excuse me? You're going to call Shanny huge. Chantal, you're like 5'1" and probably much closer to 400 pounds than you want to admit. Yeah, Shanny's big, but you know how tall Shanny is? She's 5'11". She's a tall woman, so she can handle more weight. The weight that you have on you because you're 5'1", you have no feminine shape. Your shape is literally like the capital D. It's just true. When you are on camera, your face takes up the whole screen. You have a bucket head. You are huge. Look in the mirror, Chantal. You can't walk to a store. How do you know she can't walk to a store? When we were in Colorado, we were walking through the streets of through the streets of Denver. And she did a damn good job, and I was really proud of her because she deals with massive mobility problems. Now
They spent thousands? Like they super chatted Foodie Beauty thousands of dollars to suck up to her? For this? I mean, like, maybe this is all calculated. Maybe this was the play the whole time, suck up to Foodie Beauty, get noticed. So you actually have like some connection to her. So when you start a beef with her, they'll actually fight back and it'll make for content and you won't just look like a crazy person starting beefs with people for no reason. I mean, that would actually be kind of smart. So, I don't know. I don't know if this was the plan the whole time or if they're really mad at her for I don't even know what set this all off. Do you guys know what set this all off?
not because of eating herself deliberately into the state she's in. That's you, Chantal. All the years I was with Shanny, the portions she ate, I was always like, how is she bigger like this? Because she doesn't eat that much. You want to know why, Chantal, you piece of shit? Because she has legitimate health conditions. Confirmed by doctors. And at this point, the government, because she got certified she could go to a nursing home. Now, that's how sick she is. But of course, you shame the disabled, Chantal. You're disgusting. You can't wipe yourself. Folks, do you see this? This piece of trash woman that's huge just because she eats herself to being huge, no other reason, is making fun of a disabled woman. Just like the trolls. Chantal, you are no different than the hateful ass piece of shit trolls that are evil as shit. You're no different at all. You're the same. You and your corpse of a boyfriend have done several mukbangs yourselves. What does that have to do with anything? That we did mukbangs. You call me a corpse? Yeah. Yeah. Is that a corpse physique? You like to make fun of Natter too.
Kinda.
Right? Because he's
I mean, like, Foodie Beauty can at least wipe herself and has all her teeth. She can get on a treadmill. She can edit. I don't think I've ever seen Rev or Shani edit. I don't even know what this is. This is just him recording through OBS live on the fly. Do they know how to edit?
He's a smaller stature man, but he has muscles. You loved his body, Chantal. You like bodies like this. Corpse of a boyfriend, huh? You drink lots of sodies and neglect your hygiene, which is why you only have 2 teeth left. Wrong. Shani
has 4 teeth left. Is that what he's gonna say?
most of the time smells like strawberries and coconut.
What about the teeth? Did she even say anything about her smell? I don't see anything about smell. You drink lots of sodies and neglect your hygiene, which is why you only have 2 teeth left. Nothing about her smelling bad.
And if there's any sign that there's a smell coming, she's immediately taking care of it in the shower or at the sink or whatever.
Or at the sink.
You're the one that's confirmed by Pete's to smell like old cheese. You neglect your hygiene. Everything, I've learned this, and the reaction channels are correct. Everything you say is projection. You do it. You're that way. And the reason her teeth are rotting out, Chantal, piece of trash, human. The reason that her teeth are falling out is because she has soft bones.
Okay. Look at the way he's looking off into the distance after he says that. It's because she has soft bones. Looks soft. Yeah, does that make sense? Kinda. That's why she can't walk either. Soft bones, alright? Bones this soft weren't meant to take 600 pounds or eat fucking 5,000 worth of calories in a day. So, a little bit of wear and tear, they fall out.
Runs in her family. And people that have teeth like that are soft, they can just rot out of your head. Again, you're making fun of the disabled. You have no room to talk about my weight or eating habits.
My bones are disabled, guys. Sorry. Can't come to work today. My bones being disabled again.
Actually, she can. You know why? Because she doesn't binge eat. She doesn't binge eat at all. She never has. Her diet is very reasonable. It's because of the other health conditions she has that it holds weight. Once again, every sentence here is shaming disabled people. Did Salat tell you to take this down? Probably did. Because you look so horrible and disgusting. You can think I reverted for all the wrong reasons, but at least Salah and I don't spew gospel in the name of Jesus and sound like psychotic televangelists, LOL. You think this is funny? Do you remember why she got so mad, Chantal? Why did she get so mad? Because all she did was post facts from Google about you should spay your cat, and you still haven't because you're that fucking lazy. People called, people called the vet that's in Kuwait and asked, well, is this an issue? The vaccines and spading, and they said, no, there's no issue at all. The cat can get spayed whenever. You're a liar for the sake of being a just disgusting, lazy freak. The only thing you think about is your next meal, and it's pathetic. Shani got really mad because of your words about her children.
I don't know if Rev was talking about their cat or Chantel's cat, like Foodie Beauty's cat, but Mick said that Hootie let her cat's nails grow into her pad paws and kept talking about taking the cat to the vet and putting her down. The cat was adopted and doing great. Seems like they only started talking about putting the cat down because she was permanently moving to Kuwait. That is pretty fucking crazy.
Constantly come after people with children. Constantly. Why? Because you killed your kids. I'm safe from everything with kids because you killed your kids.
Who killed their kids? Chantel killed her kids? That's what Rev's saying? That's a crazy accusation to be lobbing out. I really need to fix this thing. How? If I knew that snow was gonna mess up my fucking play and pause button, we wouldn't be here right now.
I would not want to be you on Judgment Day. You sound insane sitting on your high horse criticizing anything I do because I can do a lot more than you while you sit around waiting for Ozempic to save your pathetic life. Chantal, there is nobody more pathetic than you.
I thought that Shani was on Ozempic.
You can't hold a candle to Shannon Dornbush.
What? Why are you saying her full name?
And we both know that when it comes to inspiration of how to be on the internet and how to have a personality, you even got a tattoo in the same spot that Shani does. That's how pathetic, no personality you are. You want to go judging people? I got news for you. The worst, though, is making fun of the disabled. Look in the mirror and understand how disgusting you are. Peace and Maranatha. Hey guys, hey. And welcome to another video where I know what you're expecting, and you're right. I'm going to sit here and eat like a fucking pig and slap my lips. I didn't wash my hands. I want you to know that I didn't wash my hands.
Is this an impression of Foodie Beauty, I'm guessing? Okay.
And, well, I just have a pile of food here that I'm going to eat like a fucking pig. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh, look.
Why is he still wearing the, this fucking scrunchie? Like, that's Shani's scrunchie, right? If she's actually gone, is he like, this is the only piece left of her?
Look at this. This is from a place called Kennedy Fried Chicken in Kaiser Oak, Pennsylvania. And they have very cheap halal food because this is very important to me that everything that I eat is halal because I am an extremely religious Muslim woman. Here's some ketchup. This is a specific brand of ketchup, Red Gold. Oh, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't eaten in so long. I'm so shaky because I haven't eaten in such a long time. And I've been starving.
Yeah, I get that way too when I don't smoke weed. Ah, no, I need weed. Da. Maybe.
Oh, so let's try the fries. Oh, beauty bite. Bismillah. Oh, I just love being a glutton in the name of God.
That's all he got was French fries?
Oh, what are you having for dinner tonight? Hmm? Are you going to be like a pig like me and binge eat in the name of Allah? Hmm. Oh, these fries are so good, but you know, I don't like fries. I'm not a fry fan. I don't like them. Beauty bite. Mm, mm. You know, guys, I don't enjoy anything more than mocking God by saying Bismillah, which means in the name of God. And it's perfect. It just, God endorses this gluttony. I love being a blasphemous Muslim woman. This isn't enough food. I need more ketchup.
Is this a good Foodie Beauty impression? I don't even know because I haven't watched a Foodie Beauty video. Should we watch one first just for like reference? Maybe we should do that. Let's see. Foodie Beauty. When you search Foodie Beauty, the first thing that pops up is not Foodie Beauty shit. Let's see. Where is what? I was like gonna try to see if they had anything on Rev and Shanny. Figured they would, right? Grilled chicken, marinated eggplant, affordable makeup haul, mukbang, 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 muk. These were like 7 days ago. Is it a live stream that she did? Get unready with me, sweet breezin', Miss Julia, duck elevator, pizza bees. Did they even? Sorry. Did they take the videos down of Shanny and Rev? Was it just a cheap shot? Was it on Rumble or some shit? Whatever, who cares? We'll just watch the latest one here.
Marinated eggplant. This is the best stuff ever. I'm telling you.
I can wish you or a loved one a happy birthday or even give you a pep talk. I'm in Kuwait, so if you want a cameo at a specific location like a nice beach or a mall, just let me know. Get yours today and don't delay.
Well, hello guys. Hello. Welcome back to another Eat Dinner With Me video, mukbang. Today I have one of my favorite meals that we always get here for dinner. So that's what I'm having for dinner today is, I should say, that was backwards. Fish and rice. Yes. We have some grilled fish. I'm nice and close for those of you who like these videos so you can see the food. For those of you who don't like the close-up, I'm assuming you wouldn't be watching something. Just got back from the vet. We had to take
This is content? 3,000 views? Not a lot of views. Not a lot. People just be killing themselves with food out here, and people are watching it, being like, "This is cool." 3,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 6,000. I think like if I tried really hard, I could probably get more views than this woman. What the fuck is she? This I thought she was way more popular. She's 100,000 subs. Putting like King Cobe's numbers. She's just a loco. She's just a loco. A try hard loco. You can't be making a lot of money off of this then. Is there a point? She just likes the drama? I don't know. Foodie Beauty is a weird person. I had a different vision of her. I had a different vision of her. These aren't the words that my brain is saying. They're the right descriptors, but weird. Just weird. I don't know. I didn't see anything that Rev is doing. Rev seems a little hyperbolic.
How could they only give me 2 ketchup packets with all of this food and fries? Hunts probably won't be as good. This isn't enough food.
Is that what did she ever say that? I guess I should have searched transcripts while I had it open.
I have a Diet Pepsi here because when you drink Diet Pepsi, it nullifies all the calories of what you eat. Did you know that? I know a lot about health. Oh. There's nothing more that I enjoy in life than mocking God and binge eating in the name of God.
Hell yeah.
There's no way that there's anything that I have a Jesus shirt on right now, a Jesus Saves shirt, because we in Islam believe that Jesus was a prophet, and his name in Arabic is Isa, and he was a great prophet according to us. We love Jesus. They give you quite a bit of fries, guys, but this is not enough food for me. Another sip, I'm going to starve. All of these calories are being nullified by the Pepsi. I want to reiterate to the Beezers that I am a health expert and also a very devout Muslim. And I eat nothing but halal food. I mean, please. How could I not? Because I love God. Even though in one of my latest videos...
Seems really easy. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to just eat on the camera. I didn't think people like that. I don't like it. You know what I do want to do? I've seen these channels that are doing pretty good. They get more views than this shit. They get like 100,000 views. They're just like daytime drinking and smoking cigarettes in a park. And I'm like, wow. That's something I could definitely do. I mean, it wouldn't be cigarettes. It'd be like weed. Daytime drinking and smoking weed in a park at 8 a.m. If I could do that and get 100,000 views, we're not going to cover fucking Daisy anymore. You'll just see me out in public drinking and smoking every fucking day. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll experiment a bit.
I kind of slipped and said that some imaginary force is not going to make me not eat. Devout Muslim, my ass. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for the first bite of the falafel?
I never got to try a beaver tail before having celiac, but I know of them. Those are the fancy, was it like a waffle tail with a bunch of stuff decked out on it?
13 minutes in. I'm not eating fast enough. I'm going to starve. Here we go. Oh. Bismillah. Okay, going out of character for a second, this is really good.
Beaver tails.
Oh my. I actually really don't like falafels. Mm. 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 I'm going to have some of Salah's food. Because I just know this isn't enough food for me. Especially...
This is a Rev. He is pretending to not date Shani for Christ, who is now just authentically Shani. I think we're gonna skip over to authentically Shani, to be honest, just to see like what she's been up to and this fight of fights. Even though she's my leaser favorite character of the two. What happened to her channel? Authentically Shani. Where is it? Did I spell authentically wrong? Authentic Shani? Where the fuck is she? Mama Bear KOs. Let the obese crusade commence. Did we watch some of that one? No. No, we did not. Let me see, Lol Cows Product. Do I still have fucking Santa Monica close-up channel up here? I do. Let me get that unpinned. We're not watching him anymore. Let me see what Lol Cows Production has. A better copy with no dead air. It was like 8 days ago, though. Double creature feature Shani. Or Shani is angry with Foodie. Maybe this is like the beginning of the fight. Maybe we can learn something from this, and then we might have to actually just kind of... What would Snarky say? Raw dog the fucking... the newer videos here. Because this one's from 8 days ago, and then the other Shani stuff is like... a little more recent, I think. Yeah, like 7 days ago, 5 days ago. So we'll see. I'll queue him up. Whoa. That was not supposed to happen like that. Go to this one first. Was this streamed? Why is it... This is... I would consider this dead air. What's happening? What is fucking happening here?
Yeah, I see that she's talking shit about me, actually. And, I don't appreciate that, actually, that she's gonna talk shit about me.
She just has, like, a fucking insure. Okay. Okay. I don't think Shani needs insure. I think she eats enough food that she doesn't need, like, insure's where people can't, like, get enough calories in a day, or they aren't getting enough vitamins and shit in the shit that they're eating. Like, why is she drinking insure? She's trying to lose weight.
When I've been very...
The high protein one, too.
good to her. So, let's see what I actually did say, okay? So, the people who want to be smug aren't going to be quite smug anymore. Let me make this bigger for you guys. So, I just did a Google search about spaying cats because I consider myself in a lot of ways a cat expert. I've raised cats my entire life. I have bred cats. I have bottle-fed cats. I have taken care of cats with disabilities before. I know a lot about cats. Now, as you can see, I didn't say anything about Chantel in this post. You tell me what I said in this post where I was talking about Chantal. Where was I talking about Chantal? Where did I fucking call her name out? Did I call her name out? No. What I did is just state fucking facts that someone could do with a
She's loud. Why is she being so loud?
simple Google search. I was aiming it at those who try to fucking argue that it's okay for your female cat to be unspayed.
Is that just like a hot topic in their comment section or in their live chat or something? Like, people were criticizing Chantel for her cat and not spaying it or something, right? So I could see why she would take it as, you know, them talking about her. Can we see like a receipt of her talking to somebody else? Like, is this just a misunderstanding?
I'm just not going to agree with that subject, and neither does science agree with that subject. As a person who's seen the problems cats can get when they're unspayed and not neutered, I'm going to speak up for the cats. This doesn't have anything to do with Chantal. This has to do...
Shani transported her cat in a sports bag? I know that the whole threatening the kids was about the cat, but like, Shani took a cat, the one who says she's an expert on cats, transport a cat in a fucking sports bag.
Do with fucking cats. And educating people that they need to spay their female cats because they fucking suffer when they're not spayed. And if she has a problem that I'm not gonna enable her bullshit sometimes, that's her fucking problem, not mine. I'm not talking shit about her. I'm just stating fucking facts. Okay? Facts are not hate. Okay, what is hate is saying I was an abusive mother. And
well, I mean, by proxy, yeah. Because you let Rev, you know, beat your kids up, and then chose him over your kids. I don't think they'd appreciate that. Rev thinks he's still the dad to the kids somehow, even though you guys are broken up and he beat them. But you know, whatevs. This is a crazy world we're living in. It's a crazy life. It's a crazy fight between two crazy people.
neglectful mother. That is hate. You know why it's hate? Because it's not fucking true. Okay, I'm a disabled...
Her head's bipping and bopping.
...woman who can barely fucking take care of herself. How the fuck... I need nurses to take care of me. How the fuck am I supposed to take care of my kids when I can't even take care of myself? You fucking asshole.
Who was she supposed to be staying with? Like, would they put up with all this noise and shit? And like, she's obviously at Rev, the fucking cardboard behind her. What, she just brought the cardboard with her? Is that why Rev isn't in the living room? I'm out of cardboard boxes, guys. I can't put a new one up in the window, so I'm just in the kitchen now. It's a cooler place anyways. The floor is grimy as hell in here.
I put my sons in a home with a beautiful woman who could properly take care of my sons because I just couldn't fucking do it anymore. I'm too sick. I'm so sick of these motherfucking people coming to me saying I'm abusive and I'm neglective because I gave my boys to a woman to help take care of them because I can't fucking do that.
Who is this woman? She gave... It sounds bad. In any context, like, let's say she lost custody of the kids and they like got adopted out, or she had to give up custody of them, that's bad. But like, if imagine like it isn't that. It's just like, I just gave away my kids to some woman, okay, and you're gonna call me a bad parent because of that? Yeah, probably. Like, either way, yeah, it's bad either way.
I was told by medical professionals you need to put your children in a place where they can function better. You need to go and you need to get your kids in foster care. I was told by social workers to do it. And not only that, my boys wanted it because they deserve to have proper care because their mother can't physically do it.
I mean, if I were her kids, I probably wouldn't want to be around her either, you know? It's interesting that she listens to the social worker in this one instance, but she likes to argue with, like, every other human on this planet.
And not only that, I want my mods to block anyone who's talking shit about me being a mother and my fucking kids. I love my children. I talk to my sons every day. It's not bullshit and it's not being lazy. That's your lies, not mine.
I feel like, nah, maybe I won't say this.
Cats shouldn't be spayed until they're adults, then your cat's gonna have a lot of problems. Your cat's gonna be more susceptible to cancers. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thank you, Ansia. Then you actually did something right because people saw they were suffering. It's not easy to just suck it up and take care of your kids.
What? What did Ansia say? Why is Ansia still in Shani's chat? Hey, woman that my ex cheated on me with, or cheated on me with. You can just chill in my chat, and I like it when you agree with the things that I say. Did she say like she gave up her kids too, or like? I need context.
Hear
Wow.
someone give their children away for them. I talk to my children. I love my children. They are my sons. They come from my body. And you're gonna talk shit about me and my kids when all I do is mention some fucking facts about cats? Fuck you. Fuck you, Chantel, you fat fucking bitch. Always with the fucking excuses about the fucking food. Oh,
We brought it back to food now. Always with the excuses about the food. We got really deep for a second and then brought it right back to fucking calories over here.
I need to have my snacks. I need to have my snacks. I need to go and eat. People need to eat. Then eat properly. Or shut the fuck up about this diet and shit. Because what you're doing is you're damaging people.
I thought this was about the cats, Shani. Come on, did we forget why we were mad?
And you're giving false information out to people who are actually trying to fucking fix their lives.
It's crazy that it started. She's like kind of mad about the cat thing, and then she got she stepped it up for the kids. She wasn't too happy about the kids, but she's really angry about the food. Like she is like, holy fuck. Super Saiyan level 50 or whatever. I don't know how we can bring it up another notch. I think this is 11, right? It doesn't go higher than this unless it's like what? Dessert? She can't even matter about dessert.
There's me talking shit to you now, Chantal. Because you had to bring up my kids like a cunt, like a fucking bitch. All you do is fucking eat, Chantel. You don't try to take care of yourself. You're on a fucking diet for 2 days that we know of. While you're getting chips every couple days. Getting chocolate.
Wait. Getting shrimps? Hold on.
While you're getting chips every...
Shifts? Getting shifts every couple of days. Shifts of what? What is he talking about?
Couple days. Getting chocolate. Slathering all your food in fucking cream, cheese, butter. You want to talk about fucking shit. And
imagine just like walking by this house. You're walking your dog and all you hear is this woman scream, cream, cheese, butter, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'd be like, what the fuck is happening in there?
And neglect. You neglect your own ass. Every day you're neglecting your ass.
Chantel, or I can get them mixed up. They got two similar names. Shani, you can't even wipe your ass. Holmes? Like, what the fuck? What kind of... You don't even look after your own ass. What happened to Chantel's ass? Something happened to her ass?
Every day you're not taking care of yourself. Every day you're giving your audience excuse after excuse and after excuse, and giving people who have actual problems false information and putting their lives in danger. You want to talk about weight loss while consuming 3,000 fucking milligrams of sodium?
Your face. You put me in danger, Chantel. I took your bad advice and I ate 3 gallons of sodium. I loved every second of it, but now I'm angry. I thought I was gonna lose weight. Come on, really?
And say that you're gonna lose weight? You're never gonna lose weight if you're consuming that much sodium, bitch. You're never gonna lose weight. You're never gonna lose weight as long as you keep shoving fucking chips down your throat. You're never gonna...
Is she saying shrimps? Shoving shifts or shrimps? Or shits? What? What?
lose weight when you just walk for 2 days and like, I don't want to do it anymore. It's just too hard. Bitch, do you know what's hard? Dying. That...
Have you died before? What do you mean? You know what's hard? Dying. Dying can be very easy if you're negligent, you know? Walk in front of a train. You could, I don't know, forget to change the battery's carbon monoxide detector, have a leak, go crazy, leave a bunch of post-it notes all over the place. But what the fuck is the point in that? Dying is hard, okay? Has Shani died before?
That's hard! And I was just trying to be nice. I was just like, okay, she's giving false information. Let me go and try to give some facts. So maybe she can change from her fucking ways. Do you? Do you even try? Other than a couple fucking days? No, you fucking don't! You don't!
Die Hard. Shani edition. No matter what we feed her, she just won't die. Like, it's crazy.
Don't even try! And then you talk shit about me because I'm giving facts about fucking cats? Talk shit!
Facts about cats? Fucking facts about cats? There's something there. There's a rhyme there.
Shit about my children? Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm going through shit, but at least I'm trying to fix myself and not fucking give all these excuses on why I need to continue to eat. I'm not giving those excuses out. God damn.
Why is she so angry? These weak arms are heavy. Backs on these cats already. Now it's Alfredi.
You can say I'm a bad mother all you want, but my sons aren't gonna say I'm a bad mother. They fake me that I put
Shrimps and chips? Is that like shrimps and chips kind of thing?
Put them in that home. They thank me that I helped give them to a woman to help take care of them. They thank me for that. But you guys, you want to give all your ignorant fucking shit and bullshit about it. Oh, she's neglectful. She's abusive. I never hit my kids. I don't hit my kids. You don't even fucking know what abuse about.
You don't even know what abuse about. There's different forms of abuse. I rev hit him.
You don't even know what abuse is. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, you saw those living conditions. Doesn't that tell you that there's a fucking problem? Doesn't that tell you that someone's having a hard time trying to get things
that tells me that someone was being abused in that house, that they had to live that way.
done? But not only that, I've said so many fucking times about that one video where people broke in my house when I was over state lines. I told you they ransacked my house. And what the proof is that is my previous cooking videos where everything was fucking spotless. Fucking assholes. Why am I yelling? Because I'm PMSing and
Oh, okay. It's that, alright.
I'm pissed that people always have to start shit with me when I do shit to them. I don't give a shit what people say about me being a mother. What I give a shit about, and possibly godless, you can go away with your fake ass. You know I don't like you. Why do you even come in here?
Fun time.
My sons did not piss on mattresses.
Eh.
I didn't did not lose my kids due to bad parenting or neglect. I gave them to be taken care of. I inserted myself into this. Oh, by making a post about female cats being spayed and neutered? That's
The way she said, it's like Heather in the awning. Help us, help.
me fucking involving myself in her. What the fuck are you talking about? My mom's an abusive fucking bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? She lied about everything. What mother fucking goes on the internet and talks shit about her child? No good mother does that. Being poor is not neglect. No, it's not. No, hussy, you're not blocked. I'm gonna try to calm down now. I said what I needed to say. I wasn't talking about Chantal. I was talking about a topic of how dangerous it is for your cat if you don't spay them. No, I didn't eat food before my kids. What mother would do that?
What? Oh, I thought they meant like, did you eat food before giving birth to your kids? And I'd be like, well, you would have had to, right?
They only say that because I'm fat. No, I didn't. They only say that because I'm fat.
We gotta make that a soundbite. We gotta make sound bites. I gotta do some things.
No, I didn't. You're missing my words, what I said. Get the hell off my channel. But nah, man, let's start a fight. What do you mean Ensure is not good for me? What the fuck are you talking about? Ensure isn't good for me. It's a meal supplement when you can't eat. It's full of vitamins. You know how much, and you could go and say, the sugars. Do you know per meal, you're supposed to have 30 to 40 grams of carbs. 30 to 40. Guess what? This Ensure bottle only has 19 grams. So it ain't gonna spike my freaking blood sugars. You don't know what you are talking about.
I thought she didn't have diabetes. I thought that was like the one thing she didn't have, and she gets really mad when people bring it up. Why would she care about her blood sugar level blood spiking? Am I saying words?
Exactly, Lacey. Exactly. All right? You go on your channel talking shit about me when I said nothing about you. Trust me, honey, it's not a good look when all I'm doing is stating science and you get all pissy about it. Okay? You don't like how you look.
Well, it's just really ironic too, because she is like going after another person for being overweight when like she's very fucking overweight. Like stones and glass houses, you know?
Don't like how you feel. A lot of people come to you and try to help you, give you advice, and you turn around and call it hate, get pissy on them, and treat them like they didn't even do anything for you. First of all, Chantel, I've done a lot for you. I've given you a lot of fucking money before, and you've given me nothing. You don't give people nothing when they're struggling, Chantel. You give people nothing. You know not what charity is.
I don't think Chantel's like killing it on YouTube though. We were looking at her numbers. Look at her social blade. I don't think she's pulling in a lot of moolah.
I've supported you over the years. Regardless of the shit you've tried to say about me, I've supported you. But I am not going to enable you over your fucking bullshit. I'm not an enabler. You can call this hate all you want, but I'm not an enabler. Yes, I'm on Ozempic. I'm not an enabler. I'm not an enabler. Do you know, Chantel, you could disagree with someone and still be their fucking friend?
Why, like, all of her mannerisms and shit are just like Making me laugh. Let me pull this out for a second. So Foodie Beauty, like she pulls in what? 300,000, 3,500,000 views per month, it looks like 10,000, 20,000 views a day. I mean, I don't think that's enough money. I still really don't. I got 300,000 views 1 month in views. And it wasn't like I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm rich now. So maybe Foodie Beauty doesn't have like enough money to be given what's her face here? Channy for Christ. What? There we go.
Did you know someone could say opposite facts that you're trying to pull and still be your friend? Maybe I was just trying to educate you on something. Maybe I was sick of seeing bullshit fucking people saying it's okay not to spay your cat. Maybe it's that. When I know how fucking dangerous it is for a cat. Maybe it's that. You're never gonna change, Chantel. That's one thing the hater channel's got on you. Is you never gonna change. You do this cycle of, oh, I'm gonna lose weight, la 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 la. You're on it for 2 days, then fast.
Heather got cut from work tonight. Just posted some eye fucking reels. I'll check them out. Let's check them out.
Food hole, snack hole, and then it goes back to the I'm not gonna do any weight loss content anymore. Okay. What?
All right. Give me a second here. She's so angry. She's so fucking angry. Bro. It's okay. It'll be okay. My brand is not for sale. What we got? Kindness in the words of the blah blah blah. Fucking You're working your best to exchange nicknames for coworkers at work. Like, why is Big Bird talking to you? You're drowning at work and your coworkers who are also drowning come to help. You got cut though? Having a badass group of coworkers that support and lift each other up. Me and my team members. It seemed like she was really stoked for work. My mom told me your dad and I got in the habit of asking each other, do you want... My god, whatever.
No, smile. Are you smiling?
Does it look like he was smiling?
No, smile.
Doesn't look like he's smiling to me.
Are you smiling?
In 2024, 2 chicken sandwich meals is about $30. That's crazy. That crazy fucking orange makeup palette. The Morph Solaria palette. So at work got cut early. Mamma mia. Fuck is rebar?
To rebar?
Oh, the bar? Like an actual bar? She's gonna go to the bar? That's like just kidding at the bottom. And then a Christmas tree. And then that's it. Heather! Oh, that Heather is fucking boring. What are we gonna do with her? Should try to get more body cam footage of other incidences or Find someone new.
What I said is supported by science. What you did
She was stealing her coworkers' tips.
was a personal dig due to your fucking ignorance because you don't like being told the truth.
The coworker says she stole $30. That's interesting that the chicken sandwiches cost $30 then.
Truth. Instead, you want to fucking lie about it. She was too old to get spayed. Liar. Liar. Talk shit about me, bitch. I'll make my
I'm a cat expert, alright?
whole channel about you if you want me to. I'll be worse than FFG if you want me to. So keep talking your shit. I'll analyze the shit out of your videos and I'll say everything you're doing fucking wrong. Would you want that? Since you want to start shit with me? When all I'm doing is just trying to educate people on a topic that has nothing to do with you. It was a topic that bothered me. Not you, the topic. Too much misinformation going out there. You don't want to spay your cat? Fine. Then you're going to have to watch your cat die of cancer. Because you decided
don't want to listen to me. Your cat's going to die of cancer.
To be neglectful of your pet and let her suffer. Bitch. Peace and Maranatha. Fuck Chantal. Fuck her.
Okay, so I guess that was part 1.
What's up, my folks? What's up, my folks? How's you doing? What's going on?
Is that the Yoshi pillow? That's looking pretty green. Is that Yoshi?
Okay, so we got the Beezers beezing, but no, you're gonna spread lies in my chat. You're gonna be nixed from my chat. Just remember that. Just remember that. So Foodie Beauty decided to go and expose me last night over something that happened almost 5 years ago in 2020. When my house was broken into, when I was over state lines in Colorado, and people ransacked my house and took pictures of the house, and then they got in trouble with the law over it. But we're not going to go in that because the reaction channels decided to go and lie about it for years. And I never stood up for myself. That's why I get that amount of hate I did, because I never stood up for myself, but not anymore.
Why wouldn't you stand up for yourself if that was all just a misunderstanding?
Not anymore. Not anymore. See, I learned something. I'm not going to take shit from anyone anymore. Not Jason, not the trolls, not Foodie Beauty. Goddamn no one. No one. You're going to say I'm a lie, you're going to be blocked too. Because I'm not lying. And you're going to be blocked too for lying. Are you going to derail my chat? I can turn off the chat if you want, so you guys can listen. You want me to?
I think the kids would know if they were living in those conditions. Maybe one day the kids will be old enough and they'll say the real story of what actually happened.
Do that? You want me to turn off the chat? You want me to turn off the chat? I'll turn off the chat if you want. I'll turn off the chat if you want. All right. All right. Yes, Yale, I do see you. All right. Mimi Pondu, I'm going to mess this up for everyone. Mimi Pondu. Isn't Mimi Pondu Foodie Beauty? I'll let you win. I'm not going to block you, girl. All right. All right. Heart to you. Is it Kaylee? My artistic son? Learn how to spell first. But you're just going to continue spreading that. Keep spreading it. I don't care. Things were done and said out of anger a long time ago. And this shit has been going over and over and over and over and over and over again for years. All right? Thank you, Kaylee. Now, apparently, someone wants to be glib. Someone wants to be a little smartass, and someone wants to put this veil of piousness on her. You got no piousness. Let there be peace. Uh-huh. So,
Let there be Pikachu.
let's start this monstrosity with her stupid fucking thing she's played for years and her stupid cameo.
Or maybe you just have a present
Where she's being very cringy. Are you done being cringy?
or direct message from the
No, she's not done being cringy. She's just going to continue being cringy. With her filters, trying to look thinner than what she is. I use no filters. See, Foodie? I use no filters. Thank you, Lenny. She did make a video about me. I guess I pissed her off. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with pissing you off, bitch. Let me move my mic a little closer. Ooh. Let me see if this is the right, yeah, it's just the ball. It'll work. We'll put the CC on, because, you know, meh. Turn this down to the volume I need to, so it doesn't overlay. Her points about you were invalid. She's just mad. I know. I know she's mad. She doesn't like the fact that people are calling her out over her cat, which I had nothing to do with, but she's going to put me in the group because, you know, I said something. Uh-huh. Nice to know. Nice to know. I really don't fucking care. I need to pour me some ginger ale. I've been having some nausea because I'm actually, you know, thinking about my health and actually doing the Ozempic.
Just thinking about my health makes me nauseous. I mean, if I were Shani, I'd probably get nauseous too, thinking about my health.
Unlike Foodie Beauty here, because she didn't want to do the Ozempic because it literally causes you it's not comfortable. If you eat a lot of sugar or fatty foods, it'll make you throw up. That's why she quit being on Ozempic. Because food is more important than her own fucking health. Okay? I didn't draw no first blood. Alright? I know she's using me as a scapegoat, and that's okay. She can use me as a scapegoat all she wants. She's the one who's neglecting her cat. She's the one who wants to continue to let her cat suffer. She's the one who's putting her cat at risks for some serious diseases. Peppermint tea is great for nausea. I got yesterday this ginger tea that was celestial seasonings with probiotics. It's delicious. You don't have to add sugar or anything like that, or any sweetener. It's fine the way it is. By the way, this is a 0 sugar, you know, ginger ale, because I, unlike her, take my health seriously.
Which is why you can't walk and shit in a bucket, right?
Dramamine is speaking of Dramamine, I have it right here. I got this Dramamine, and then I got this advanced herbals. Wait. Advanced herbals for nausea, ginger chews. Okay. That's how serious Ozempic is. All right? I can't eat potatoes on it. I can't eat rice on it. I can't really have a lot of pasta on it, or I will vom. You saw the pics of how my cats were took care of. Yeah, you don't understand. I kept saying that it's been ransacked, but you can continue with this lie that was perpetrated on me for 5 years. Okay? This isn't new news. This is old news. This is 5-year-old news that was introduced to you stupid asses. All right? All right? If you want to bring up my shit from 5 years ago. All right? And by the way, if you're diabetic, the amount of rice you should have is half a cup of rice, not 2 cups like this stupid ass wants to say. See, I've been kind of getting mad at her for about a month and a half, actually, over the bullshit, misinformation she wants to go and put on people over food and diet and shit like that. I don't do the misinformation thing. What's up, Dashton? How are you, baby? So we're going to continue on with this shit. Play the vid on my part? Yeah, because I don't give a shit about FFG or any of these fucking women. So I'm going to try to play. I want to see what she has to say.
It's super easy. Cameos
Who is FFG?
also make great birthday or special occasion gifts. About what I eat, my weight, my body. So, people on the internet like to get on my case on the daily about what I eat, my weight, my body, etc., etc. More.
I never have gotten on your weight or your body. So why are you putting me in the category of these ladies? That's what I want to know.
More specifically, there is no group on the internet who loves to talk about my weight and eating habits more than the degenerate reaction channels of Gore World.
But I'm not
Our boys live. Fucking James. Alright, let me, I'm just gonna start the recording. I'll pop him over here.
a reaction channel of Gore World, but yet you put me in the category. Why is that? Why is that? Dash in love? That wasn't dried up cat feces. It was shit from my freezer. All right?
What?
You can go away. Dashton, do me a favor. Block anyone who talks shit about my sons. Anything. Because they're just going to spread.
Alright. Hush, James. Hush, little James. Where did B go? I haven't opened it for like over 24 hours, I guess. Oh, it's not happy with me. Alright, guys. This is what we gotta do. We gotta hack Vigo. Alright? Alright? Give me a second here while we... Da 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 da. Pew pew. Ba na 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 na. Looking very fine and very nice. What is going on here? Why is it tripping? Come on. Fuck. There? Maybe? Jesus Christ. That was weird. Can you talk, James? Fucking idiot. Do I need to do anything? I'll make go smoke a bowl. If James is just gonna be silent, I don't have anything to say. You guys really? Looks like he's walking through a forest now. That's pretty fancy. What happened to my fucking background? I hate when he's like this. I'm going away for a bit and I'll be back because I can't just like I'll have a brain aneurysm. See you soon.
I teach kids here.
Still not talking? It's just still pretending to talk? What's going on here? No one's letting him know? Or are you guys waiting for him to come back? Whoa. That'd be really sweet of you guys. Someone should let him know. I might have to try to let him know.
If you got a problem,
there we go.
Talk to the problem causers. Don't blame me. It's between you and them. This is America, lest I remind you.
Someone just put hearts in. What is he? Who is he talking to? What is he talking about?
We allow you to protect us. We give you permission to protect and serve.
What?
You're welcome. God bless America.
No idea what he's talking about.
Thank you for your service.
But do we ever know what he's talking about? I guess that's not really too surprising. You knew that I was smoking? It's very nice of him to wait for me to finish smoking weed to hear his great thoughts. What, you think he's listening to this right now, James? Can you hear me? Blink
Don't make
twice
me
if you
sit
can
in front of
hear
the
me.
church to take a short rest and eat. I will.
Do it.
I know how much you don't like that church.
I love the church.
I'll continue on.
Talking the voices in head again. No one in the chat is being oppositional with me.
All for you. Truly. All for you.
He's lost his mind. He has, though. Like, what is he talking about?
Now come on. Where's that smoking violation? I'm passing the Catholic Church. I need a smoking violation. I guess I'm innocent. Who would have thunk it? I am on Sunset. Doing the same thing I did last year.
What did he do this
What are
time
you?
last
Where are
year?
you?
Should we go to last year? Does he just look at the archive channel for last year and be like, this is what I'm going to do today? That would be insane. That would be crazy. No way he does that.
Nice. How's DC? I'm over here with Marvel. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I like them both. Just don't tell anybody. And I have to admit, Ben Affleck's Batman has grown on me. He has.
Ben Affleck? I think he's not Batman anymore. think he retired his Batman role. November.
To each their own. I respected my upbringing, and now I gotta respect my ancestors.
I don't know what he did. November 16th was the last day, but I think there's like actually
And I thought,
more
you know
video
what? I'm
after,
catching a
like,
little
the
too much heat
20-something.
for live streaming on the Boulevard, on the, what do you call it? On the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I mean, everyone's cool with it. It's just, you know, without the sun being out for a few days and a little bit of rain, people are kind of not really feeling things. So I thought, you know what? Let me maintain my own privacy. Here I'm complaining about not having privacy. All I have to do is go 2 blocks down the road onto Sunset. I got all the privacy that I want, especially in the rain. And you too can enjoy this time alone with me, as I get the opportunity to enjoy this time alone with you. Yes, we all know I need a haircut. We all know. Oh, that's new. They finally have a beeper for the crosswalk. I'm happy about that. Hey, that's brand new. That's gotta be brand new. How's the button on the other end? They put it back in yet? Yes, they did. Oh, I'm happy about that. All right. Thank you to whoever's not messing with it. And don't do it again. All right, I'll pay for it. Don't do it again. Thank you.
James has
If you
the
do it
resources,
again, I won't pay for it.
All of James's extensive resources to pay for things like that. Is thousands of gallons of water in foreign countries.
I'll tell you, I'm sad. I'm going to be real with you. I'm sad. These colleges here in the area, they didn't take me seriously when I was on the phone with them requesting information to get into their colleges. And I now have enough money coming to me that I could pay my own tuition all 4 years.
Yeah, the Maddie give you that 2,000
in cash, non-taxable. And you know what I'm going to do instead? For how much? I know you hate them. I know you hate the government, but I'd be lying to you if I didn't say something. For what do you call it? For what the government's done for me. Guys, I get it. You hate the government. But the day they save your life, you might change your mind. And I'm going to tell you the God's honest truth. In 2021, the government did save my life. I can't stand them. But they saved my life. And then they gave me the biggest gift I could possibly wish for. And that was my freedom. And, you know, they granted my freedom when they had every ability to revoke it. So, you know,
You saved your life by
where
arresting
mercy
you?
is given, mercy is received. And so all I can do now is move forward in in gratitude.
Yeah, multiple colleges.
And if that means I do some stuff for
Disrespected.
free, and I take all that money I got coming to me,
balls,
and I make it taxable before I get the money, that's the least I could do. I'm still going to end up with a lot of it anyway. When you look at these jackpots and all this money people earn, you know, all this money that people get through jackpots and whatnot, and when it comes down to it, they get like a 1/10 of what they earn. 1/10 of what they win. You think, oh, that's not a lot of money, but realistically, a couple $1 million is still a lot of money. Around here where I live, a couple $1 million is chump change to a lot of people. But $1 million could change someone's life for the better. You know, when you
Is
choose
James
to use it
playing
right.
the lottery
So
now?
if that means that for me, 150 million turns into 150,000, I could live off $150 in a month. So imagine what I could do with 150 grand.
Didn't you say he blew through like $2,000 last month? On
150
bullshit.
a month, not 150 a year. But 150 grand a year.
He
When I
gets
make it to that
250
level
a month right now, he said.
in life, I'll be okay. I remember training that I took. I learned that, what do you call it? That now this was in 2016. I took a training, an online course. It's the first time I ever took like a marketing course. That I don't really do any of that anymore. But I learned plenty at that point in time. Excuse me. And I'll tell you, there's a very, very intelligent man who I wish I'd connected with at that point in time. Guys, I'm done. Almost got me to say it out loud. Almost. What do you
I
call
want to
it?
know who is imaginary.
And I want to say, I like, just people need to chill out. People really need to chill. And I got people like testing me on the road, you know, like I'm walking forward and I got people like pressing up on me, passing the line and frickin' taking their car like inches away from me. You want to be in the shot, just let me know. That's all you got to say. I'll put you in the shot. I ain't sweating it. I'm not worried about it. So as I was saying, I took that course and a very, very intelligent man was saying, he said it takes about 1.25, I'm paraphrasing, but like 1.25 mil a year for an American to live comfortably. Just on, like statistically speaking, I'm sure that that number has increased since 2016 dramatically, or I should say drastically. But I'll tell you what, for a poor man, 150 grand is a lot of money. When you got a poor lifestyle, 150 grand are a lot of money. The clothes I'm wearing right now cost me $25 minus my t-shirt. My t-shirt was 10, so 35 bucks. I am not wearing more than $35 worth of clothing right now. So imagine what I could do with 150. Imagine what I will do with 150 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what, with clothes?
I don't need more than a pair or two of clothes. Ever since 2021, you know, I kind of got, I have to admit to you, in 2021, I got a little bit, I got the most minimalistic I'd ever been. And I was down to like a pair or two of clothing. And I kind of just kept living that way. And in my life now,
soap away.
It's so weird. Like, my life has advanced. And my life is going really good. With all the difficulties I'm facing, it's going really good. And you know, with the budget and lifestyle that I've adapted to, it's you know, it's very minimalistic, my lifestyle right now. But whether I end up with 150 million in my life, 150,000 or $150, no matter what, I'll make sure to maintain my joy and my peace. Doesn't take much from me. Not when I really want to be happy, you know? I feel like 60K a year is pretty good. Yeah, I agree.
$150,000.
I mean, in my
Why would you
opinion,
need
like,
that?
they complain and talk about how the middle class, you know, are in a lot of debt and they make, you know, anywhere from 60 to 80 grand a year. But the reality is you're tied to all these things that you're in debt for. But like, you know, you have your full lifestyle. You don't just have one or two things going on in your life. You got everything you could want, hopefully. So
He spends that like 150K just on 2 outfits, but they're the fanciest 2 outfits you've ever seen.
now what I'm working on is getting my stuff in order. So I get myself on track. I have a proper job. And then I could start paying off people that I feel I owe. And, you know, go from there. I have people that think I owe them that I don't owe. And then I have people that I believe I owe that don't believe I owe them. And, you know, I won't feel right until I won't feel balanced in my own life until I get all those debts paid off in my mind, you know, the debts that I have. So, I mean, to me, I got people that I owe. I got somebody in my life that in my mind I owe half to. And then in my mind, I got another person that I owe 25% to. And beyond that,
who are these people?
You know, I'll take the other 15% because I'm happy with 10%.
Is 10?
And just be charitable with it, and not just like in a lump sum of money or whatever, but like whatever money I make throughout my life, I'm comfortable.
Can't be his ex.
If I take 10% over, let's say I do good enough in my life that I could make $24. Let's bring it all the way down. Let's say I make $24 an hour. Let's say I get a college education, or I get a real hardworking job. I make $24 an hour. Let's say I bring in 48 grand or 35 grand a year. If I take 35 grand a year, I get my bills paid, and I live to a minimum of my budget, and I'm giving away 90% of what I got, I'm still left with enough money every month to get all my bills paid in the lifestyle that I live without having to be out here. And if that's how I got to do it, then I'll do it. But I'll tell you, I'm in the best place to be living the way that I live, because at least here I have the ability to live my lifestyle without being judged, you know, or at least at minimum my lifestyle is tolerated. Because for some people, you know, a lot of people, they talk about, you know, having a full closet full of clothing and da 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 da. Well, for me, if I got food every day and I got clothes on my back, it's a good day. Like, for real, it's a good day. And I got people that, you know, question me about it here and there, but realistically, I'm not sweating it. Because in all honesty, it doesn't take much for me to get greedy. Truthfully, it really doesn't. It doesn't take, like, if I have more than I need, I get greedy. I get, what's the word? Snotty. You know, like, I get full of myself. So if I could have just enough that I meet my needs without giving up my peace or joy, then I'm satisfied.
Might get a little snotty.
Whatever else goes on in my life that is the will of the universe, I submit. I don't secede, I don't forfeit, I don't surrender, and I don't quit.
You salute us?
Yet, I do agree to disagree when necessary.
I thought he was going to say, and I do what I do.
So I scrambled for a while to help make sure that everybody that's about to scramble doesn't have to scramble as long. So there's a lot of people about to be very unhappy with me because they're going to think I'm the reason that they're scrambling. But when it's all over, they're going to realize it's because one way or the other, they're going to be forced to scramble. And they wouldn't have been ready for it. So, you know, I did it the first time, in my life with the woman that I was with. To this day, I'm pretty sure she hates my guts. But now she has a good life. And she will have a good life for the rest of her life. And the rewards, the blessings, the gifts that I got from doing that for her are insurmountable, just incomparable to anything I ever could have imagined. And so, with the hopes of continuing on in the form of integrity that I maintain, I'm hoping that may mean a better day for me in the future, you know?
He is invincible.
And so, I'll do what I gotta do, and then, when it's all over, and the sun comes up, maybe I have a roof over my head properly, the way that I deserve. To
the way that you deserve. You deserve to live in a pit.
Make sure that somebody has to knock before they come in. We're not there yet. My meeting with the psychiatrist is tomorrow.
It's always tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Wish me luck.
Tomorrow
I'm
never
giving
comes.
California a chance to make up for everything. For every way that Big Pharma has failed me. I'm giving California a chance to prove to me that the mental health mindset, the self-care mindset is worth having. And once again, when the morning comes, Hopefully y'all didn't see anything. Because what I saw is going to the grave with me.
What
If
did
I
you
make
see?
it to a grave, I'll tell you. There was somebody I saw online. She said that she had, her father was cremated, and what she wanted was for her father or what her father wanted was to be put in a blunt and smoked by his children. And I found that to be so prolific. I found that to be
Prolific.
endearing. I really did.
I wasn't expecting
And
that. I thought James would hate that.
maybe someday I could come up with something so clever as to, have a similar fate in a meaningful way. But as of right now, I'm enjoying my youth. And mind you, I still have a good decade before my youth is over, or at least till I'm finished, developing, I guess you would say. And then who knows? Thank you. Hope it's wait. Oh, and thank you. As far as tomorrow, I hope everyone does have a wonderful, beautiful Thanksgiving. Now, here's what I'll say. I don't know this for a fact, but I was told by a friend that the Laugh Factory has a free Thanksgiving dinner and show tomorrow. I didn't see any advertisement about it. I didn't hear from anybody about it, other than my friend who had told me. So I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told. And also, there is a restaurant up the road here, the Cantina. They have an endless plate, like endless turkey, I suppose. I don't want to miss. I hope they don't get mad at me for saying anything on my stream about it.
An endless turkey?
But if you're someone who's looking to go out for Thanksgiving and maybe it's a budget thing, they have an unlimited meal for Thanksgiving. I think the restaurant is called the Cantina on the Boulevard. I was passing by and I stopped for like a minute. I was seeing what was going on the TV for the game. And I saw the sign said, unlimited Thanksgiving dinner. So.
Taking shots at tequila.
Who am I supposed to take to Disneyland?
At the Gold Bros Cantina.
Is there somebody I'm supposed to take to Disneyland?
You've ever seen her.
Because if there is, I'm not aware. Oh, darn it. Thank you. I forgot. That's right. Not tomorrow. My bad. A whole bunch of you would have been showing up. What do you call it? Thank you for the save there. I appreciate you. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and the day after tomorrow is Thanksgiving. So, day after tomorrow, go get your unlimited dinner at the Cantina, or from what I hear, you gotta confirm it, but I heard that they have a free dinner and a show at the Laugh Factory. But once again, you gotta use your phone, look it up, see if you can find it. And if they have that, maybe it'd be a good thing to go to, just make sure that if you do go there, I don't know if they have like a dress code or if they have like any particular expectations, but I would imagine it'd be a good idea to be a bit cleaned up before showing up. So, like for me,
I wonder if it's through the
I don't think I'll be
mic.
going, honestly. But I would have loved to have gone to the show. But maybe next year. There's a lot of things that I didn't get to do last year that I got to do this year. And hopefully next year I'll get to do even more. This is all taking far longer than I ever could have imagined. And I'm glad that I don't know how long this is all going to take for me to be fully acclimated and to, be living the lifestyle I deserve to be living, that I should be living. And I think in time I'll get there. And then, then I suppose at that point I settle myself. I do a lot of pioneering, a lot of social pioneering. I do a lot of pioneering in my own life where it's a lot of transition and change and growth. Maybe one day I'll get to live the retirement lifestyle. But I guess today's not my day. And I'm not complaining because, like I said, I still have a lot of ways that I need to grow and learn. Where am I going tonight? I'm just walking around. I'm enjoying the weather. It's actually a warm rain. It's a really warm rain.
Maybe the rain will fry his phone if he doesn't have it in a bag. At the Cobra Cantina.
Posting a free Thanksgiving. Cool. Thank you. Like I said, I don't think I'll be attending, but I would have liked to have attended. I just don't feel comfortable, just because of, I'm, I don't think I'm appropriate to show up there. But I don't want the current state that the current I don't want how I present myself right now to be how I present myself when I show up to that place for the first time. So comedy is something that I like and appreciate. So I want to make sure that I'm a little more welcome before I show up there. I've gone as far as I feel comfortable going, so we're gonna flip around.
Darn! Oh, I forgot I had this poll going.
I'll tell you, what's nice though is tonight I got a free hair wash. Got a free shower tonight.
Remember when he was washing his hair with shampoo just by itself? He's like, you don't need water for shampoo. You just put it in your hair and then comb it out. And now he's just, at least this is water.
Now, how do I do this? I don't have two right hands. Okay. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good. I got a few strays, but that is what it is. How will I sleep tonight? Like a baby. Like a baby that actually gets sleep. I'll sleep like my son tonight. That's how I'll sleep. How will you sleep? Now, I'll tell you something a little odd. Here in front of Ralph's, if you see, this is the sidewalk. It's a city sidewalk. And there's a cross. Now, obviously, it's owned by Kroger, so I would imagine they got a little bit of pull. But there is a crosswalk sign on the street, on the city street. And more than likely because there's a lot of people that shop at Ralph's. So I figure that's why there's a crosswalk here. But I never noticed that there's a crosswalk on the public city sidewalk. I guess they get that many customers.
You what up, Josh?
You're tired of working. You're retired from working today, oh boy. How was your day? You have a good day? Will be actors. You are more disrespectful than I ever thought anybody could have been. You got to be perfect. Don't worry, you're perfect, and you can go be perfect somewhere else.
Oh, he doesn't like Velvet Bunny. Who said
that was meant to be an insult?
It'll be full of homeless comedians and actors. You'll fit
She's
right in.
She's been on my broadcast plenty,
You'll make
insulting
friends.
me, and now she can insult me elsewhere.
You insult me in hell. Walking aimlessly. Someone asked him, he's like, I don't have a plan today. Wandering. Said he's going to psychiatrist tomorrow. It's always tomorrow.
Yep.
It is pretty small.
Good morning to you.
Can I make these
I'm listening to the song by Lady Gaga. From that Fleur Deluxe.
Probably make those bigger.
However you say.
How do I do
The new Joker movie. I'm listening to the soundtrack.
asking you guys. I'll figure it out.
Well, the one song from the soundtrack is on. It's pretty good. I think it might be with what's his name? Oh, I don't think I'm even supposed to say his name, so I won't. But there's a prolific musician that plays with her in this song and throughout the soundtrack. There's one of those robots got stuck in the bushes. Okay. Welcome to the broadcast. Anybody want Wendy's? Anybody up for some Wendy's?
Oops.
I'm thinking about it.
Whoa. Is that too big? That's probably too big.
I'm very thankful that I had the homeless experience, and I learned who to invest my time with and who not to. There's a lot of people that I just...
Let's see if we can meet someone
I have been okay with in my life that after going through this experience myself, you know, seeing from this perspective how they treat people who are in a similar position to homelessness or who are homeless, I don't have much left for them. You know, I'll pay them what they're due, or, you know, if they don't feel that I owe them anything, I'll pay them what I believe they're due. But beyond that,
that should be good, right?
Just not having it. I don't have anything for anyone like that. Not my time and attention, anyway.
No, Lulu, we could make the chat better.
Caramel shake.
Maybe.
That sounds delicious. Oh, in case you didn't know, I ain't even gotta say it. I'm doing so good, I got no need to even brag. I'm doing good. I'll tell you, after a while, this rain is really coming down. I'm getting wet. At least I'll be warm tonight. Because what happens is I got so much body heat that when I wrap up in the middle of the night, I end up, my wet clothes end up warm by the morning. And it's like being wrapped in a hot towel. So I'm actually going to sleep pretty good tonight. What way should I go? What way do I want to go? Do we hit the boulevard? Do we go to the boulevard? Yeah, let's go to the boulevard because my energy is coming down. So let's go up there where I could, you know, feel a little more pep in my step.
Feel more at home. Meow, 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 meow. Scary Carrie.
Miscommunications.
Whoa.
Okay.
Sleeping wet is very, very unhealthy. Is it? Never tried it. Doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound comfortable. James likes it for some reason. James is a weird guy, though. Lemonade and shrimp. Or was it orange juice and shrimp? I don't know.
Go for it. Why not? You came up with your own plug there. Why not? Okay, give me something upbeat. Come on. I'm playing music roulette.
Why don't you just pick a song? Pick the
And
Soldier
I'll tell
song,
you, if you're
James.
somebody out there that makes music, send me your link. Or, don't send me the direct link because Bigo will block it. But send me your music. Don't put it in the
Send
chat.
him my music.
Send me your music in the messages, and I'll take a look at it, see if I like it. And if I like it, I'll probably share it.
Should probably come up with a different name. Have James like my music, and then find out after that it's me. Fish ass, wet dog.
Whoa.
Hollywood. Oh yeah, the vacation song. Every day's a vacation when you're homeless. Hollywood Boulevard. Look, it's homeless people. That James, that's your people.
Some people just look for trouble.
What? They're just chilling.
Blows my mind, I'll tell you. Somebody can get away with that. And I'm over here concerned about having a duffel.
They're chilling.
Mind-boggling, isn't it?
I've only seen one person asking to move, and he only moved like 4 feet away.
Okay. Let me touch on something real quick. Here's the deal. In case you weren't aware, I barely have time to do anything except sleep, charge my devices, and that's about it. I barely even have time to eat. So, to anyone out there who thinks I'm investing my time in spaces that don't have my name on it, that I've endorsed, or how do I say it? Spaces on the internet where my name exists that I haven't endorsed. If I haven't endorsed something with my name on it, I'm probably not paying attention to it. Just so you know. I just want to make sure I didn't get spat on. He didn't see me. All right. Oh, excuse me. And I'll tell you what, though, what's nice is with this rain out here tonight, and there barely being any foot traffic, I could probably post up at the bench for a while and put up my, what do you call it? I'll set up the tripod, and we can hang out for a little while.
He loves that tripod. He's kept so many things in his inventory. It's crazy. His, what would you call it? I guess, items he's able to carry went down because he lost the one bag full of shit. He lost some of his inventory. But, he's not capping when he's saying, last year.
Oh, by the way, when I'm live streaming,
2-person burst soap, he threw the burst soap away.
It's like opposite day for me. When I'm online, I'm off duty. I'm not working. And what I mean by that, when I say off duty, I mean I'm not paying attention to what people are doing. So I don't know who's who or what's what when it comes to people around me because I'm just minding my own business. When I'm offline, I'm paying more attention. But when I'm not online, I just don't have, there's only so much attention I can pay to what's going on around me. And some people are, oh, you always have to have your awareness. This isn't the military.
Then I just take
civilian
this down.
life. I don't need to pay.
Take this guy down.
So many
He's
people are
not
fear-based, and I'm just not. I've never had a need to focus on my fears. And I still don't. I still don't. All right. But I'll take that one. That's good. But I am going to have to, excuse me. I'm going to have to find somewhere to post up pretty soon. Just to sit down for a while. Because what happens is my adrenaline gets pumping. I walk and I walk and I walk. I have no idea how much I'm pushing myself until I sit. And then when the morning comes, I'm like, oh my gosh, what did I do? I'm like limping into town in the morning.
Pushing himself, just walking.
And I do that way too much. So
walking nowhere.
I think I've already done that today. And if I haven't, good. But we'll see when tomorrow comes. But I'm going to try to find somewhere that I could just sit for a while and relax. What's even worse, I'll tell you, sometimes it's like if you get, so every now and again I'll get like a cold in the middle of the night and it'll be gone by the morning, which I know sounds outrageous, but truthfully, that's how it goes. And so, what do you call it? Sometimes like the cold will go away, but the stomach issues don't always go away right away. So I'll have like a day or two where my stomach's upset. And it sucks because I end up having to choose between, continuing to work that day, actually put work in that day, or
what are you talking about?
What do you call it?
Work.
Not consuming too many liquids. And that's not fun.
What the fuck?
Because dehydration.
James doesn't work. He's worried about how much liquids
being
he's
dehydrated
consuming.
is worse than being hungry. So, So I guess what I'm telling you is like right now, I'm over the cold, and I'll have another cold tonight, and I'll be over it by the morning. But my stomach is going to be upset probably for the next couple of days.
You have a cold because you slept all wet, and now you're walking in the rain.
Talk about me. You know what? I'm bold, but there's only so far I want to go. At least in Hollywood. I was going to take a seat, at the Galaxy here. I was going to take a seat in front of the Target, but I'm not trying to tempt fate here. I got it going good for me. It's like, when you're driving and things are going good, and then you could choose between going a little faster and getting where you want, knowing that ain't nobody, that there isn't anyone watching, or just resting on your laurels. Now, before my son, I was that way. Like, definitely. If nobody was watching, I took the extra mile, not just the inch. But since my son was born, I don't. Blah, blah, blah. What a day. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. See, this monopod does come in handy. I have to get another one. I'm getting a lot of drama over the brand because it's just an off-brand. But See, when it comes to what I dress in, people really don't care. They're just like, you know, as long as I got clothes on, it's not a problem. Because I used to be a little bit of a free bird. It's called. Let's say it that way. But as far as my equipment, like not having an expensive phone, not having name brand gear, the techies really come at me about it. They just bust my chops always. What's up? And to anyone going to see Gladiator 2 tonight, enjoy it. I hear it's going to be a good show tonight. I thankfully have gotten to see Gladiator 2 twice. And both times, the movie was, there are no words that I could use to describe the movie. But it was pretty awesome. And there was this young lady the other morning.
He almost used
that
2
came
words.
Through,
Didn't.
and she was, I guess she has an advertisement, or had an advertisement up on the board here for the TCL. And what do you call it? I didn't get a chance to catch it. Well, she was celebrating, and she had somebody videotaping for her. And you know, I was going to take a picture, but I didn't get a chance. And she saw that I was like on my phone taking pictures and taking a video, and she's like, "Are you serious?" You know, wanted the extra publicity, but I was just like in the middle of something at that point in time. So just want to give her a little shout out. I don't know who she was, but somebody that had had their advertisement up on that board. So whoever you are out there, good for you, and congratulations. Because I mean, honestly, take the compliments where they come, because that's how it really is. Like if you want a realistic low ball compliment, the baseline of what you're going to get out here, you're going to get it from me. If you want the least exciting compliment when it comes to being in the same industry, I will promise you that I can provide you with the least exciting compliment possible.
Wow.
Because the competition is real. And now we are going to go and catch a little glimpse, I've earned it, of our Christmas tree here at Ovation, the one that is in front of the Dolby Theater entrance. They have another one inside Ovation in the shopping center. Here, we're going to do this real quick. If you got your screenshots, good for you. And they have another one in Ovation, but you're going to have to go ahead and visit to see that one. You have to come through, because I don't feel comfortable going into the shopping center live streaming. I don't think it'd be appropriate. Very pretty, wet and shiny. It does. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's just my personal opinion, but the Walk of Fame is far more worth visiting during the rainy season, because, like you said, the stars shine much more in the rain. And so today we find out between, two ferns, who is and is not willing to sue a homeless person for advertising what they have out without their permission. We'll find out. And hopefully everybody's cool. For the amount that you get out of me for my free advertisement, I hope it was worth it. But we all learn in our own way. I often learn the hard way. Where mercy comes, mercy is given. Maybe. Where mercy is given, mercy is received, hopefully. Like I said,
people like stream all the time. Why does he think people are going to be so
received.
tripped out about it? James is like a relic. Lost
And that's
in a
how you catch
foreign
yourself.
land now.
Without needing anyone to catch you. In case you didn't know how to do it, shout out to Ariana Grande's boyfriend, walking in the building during the premiere.
Shout out to, who was it, Dolly Parton? Save her be shouting people out.
Oh yeah, the screen really is that foggy. Give me a moment, I'm going to see if I can clean this off. Yeah, there we are. Okay. I am hungry. I wish these street vendors accepted like Cash App, because that way I could just do the tap and pay real quick. But I don't, I don't have 8 hands, so I can't pull out my wallet right now. What's up?
Yep, 2 hands, right? But you could put the vape away. Grab your wallet.
I will tell you, if you are someone, we're gonna say it.
Right?
I'm putting it out there.
Don't need to talk shit.
If you're
tubes.
someone that
I don't know
believes
why-
I owe you,
he could make a lot of that.
and we haven't established that, that's called a one-on-one conversation for the sake of respect. Do not ever tell me that I owe you something until you've said it to my face, because otherwise I will never take you seriously. I don't care who you are. Unless if you're a bank or something, we put something on paper, that's official, that's real, it's obvious. But this unspoken code, I'll tell you something. Your unspoken code counts. It's my unspoken code too. But I don't owe you until we talk about it. Because if you're not man enough to have that conversation with me, then you belong to the part of society that we are operating in right now, and that is where we share. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. You meant it, I'll say it. And if you want something, if you're gonna come and get it, well, at least be kind enough to have the conversation with me first. Because I do the same for you.
You need a hit tonight? I'm putting the head tonight. Yeah. You want a sweet tonight?
Thanks for the beans.
Thank you. If you are someone that does not appreciate the value of a good memory, you might want to keep your distance. Having a memory and using a memory are two different things. I like to remember everything. I want to look back on my life and not have to look at a picture to remember what it was like. But that's just me.
What does that even mean, James? What is that about? Trying to be all profound. Is that what these live streams are? They get deleted right after you
That's
them?
why.
If it weren't for us, he wouldn't have them to look back on. He does think he's cool.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's not the cantina. It's not Mr. Tempo. Oh, ain't that dirty? Oh, man. Talk about competition. Things are serious in this town. I literally just noticed it. I ain't going to say nothing more, but if you don't want me to say nothing to begin with, well, you point these things out a little sooner. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, like, I'm in the middle of stuff. I'm at practically tripping over my feet, as you saw. There's only so much I can do at one time. I'm trying to think about where to go. Because I still got food yet. So, I feel like I'm missing something. You ever feel like that? Like there's just something you're missing? There's like something I'm supposed to be doing or something like that? And I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm supposed to take some rest. I'll do that up here. I gotta go to the bathroom first
I'm
anyway.
supposed to take some rest. Darn it.
Oh, we got two good songs. Yes. Wait. Wait, do we got? Oh, I still got it, man. Still got it. Totally uncool to most people. They just think it's weird. But you know what? I'm feeling myself today. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes all you need is yourself. Oh, and by the way, all the time, hell yeah. Let me say something real quick. For future reference, to anybody that seeks to fund or sponsor anything that I'm doing, that's your prerogative. I'll be honest with you, a lot of times I have people sponsor me and fund me that I don't know about. And I often don't find out until somebody says to me, oh my gosh, do you know how much this is costing us? And I honestly didn't know. I didn't even know. And they're like, there's no way you didn't know. I'm like, truthfully, I really didn't. They're like, well, then how do you know, you can't be that smooth and that slow at the same time. I say, hey, don't be talking to me about slow. Because as long as we got Frank and Musso's, I don't want to hear it. As long as I'm the guy willing to wait on you to ever, who knows how long it'll take before I get to go into that establishment and enjoy a meal. I don't know. So as long as I'm doing that for you, I don't want to hear it about the budget because you didn't have to fund it.
Time with sponsors like
a lot of you don't believe me when I say I got all that, and a bag of chips out there. And if you want to invest, I'm thankful.
Sponsors.
But you really don't have to. I'll still associate with you even if you don't. Being a nobody has its benefits. Like when you got to go to the bathroom real bad and you don't have to clench it for the rest of the night, you can just walk up to the porta potty and call it, just a regular day. Let's go to the bathroom real quick and then move on with the night. And you could dance in public like a dork and get away with it. Usually.
I'm hungry, James.
Thanks for
what
the
are we
hearts.
doing today?
I haven't said that yet tonight.
In the rain.
Thank you for being here with me. Thanks for the hearts.
Sponsors, rain.
Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the shares. And thanks for keeping me company.
How you doing, Trisha?
Nope. I gotta wait here. Possibly. What's up, dude? Sometimes there's nobody in here, and sometimes there is. So we knock. Thank you. And that way we know if there's somebody in there. Because sometimes the lock falls and it looks like there's somebody in the bathroom when there isn't. So you always gotta lock. And then you gotta knock. And pro tip, if the lock is down and you're in the bathroom, don't have your headphones in. That way when somebody knocks on the door and there's no answer, you don't open it while someone's in there. And that is advice I need to take myself. So,
that happened, James?
Man, to go from walking on the boulevard to now, it's so quiet back here. It's like so noisy up there, and I got my headphones in, moving a mile a minute, and I come over here and it's like 0 miles an hour.
Yeah. City life, James, waiting on the porta potty in the silence of the night.
I'll tell you what, I see a tripod, a little Joby tripod that's been there all day. Nobody's claimed it, but I ain't picking it up. It's so tempting. But I ain't
you already
picking
have a
it up.
tripod.
It's like when I don't
You
pick
need
stuff
2
up,
tripods.
I end up with money. And so I'm fighting picking stuff up because it's like this, just the universe. It's like the universe says you can either have stuff or you can have money. And I like money, so I don't pick stuff up. Usually. Okay,
Had
I
to
don't
happen, Mud
ever
Pit.
anymore.
Post Halloween.
But you know,
We'll
neither
still
here
do
nor there.
Halloween stuff, but it's post Halloween now.
You in the bathroom? The noodle's gonna come right now, but here go this one right now. Awesome. Eat them things with the noodle, they
But
good.
next year soon, and then it'll be
Like
pre-Halloween
chips in your
again.
noodle, okay? And the noodles is gonna come right now. There goes the peanuts. Awesome, thank you.
What?
Cool. Would you like some sweets?
No, sir.
Handing out candy, noodles, and
You didn't bother
peanuts.
me at all. Hey, what do you think I don't remember you?
What? How could I forget such a good looking guy, bro? I just washed my hands. Give me all those. I like those Nikes, bro.
I like your jacket.
Thank you. I'll trade you the jacket for Nikes.
I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. But I'll do what I could to make sure some come your way. I gotta keep moving. I gotta wait on this bathroom so I don't squeeze.
Traded the shoes for the jacket? What the fuck?
If only I did.
That happens in homeless
Do you need
world?
anything? I do not have a phone for sale as of yet, but I may in the near future. And as opposed to for sale, I may be able to pass it on to you.
I would love that. That would help you so much.
I gotta have a few conversations and jump through a few hoops, but I'll do what I could, and if I can't, we'll see about getting you one. No, thank you. No, I can't do it, bro.
I got you.
I can't do it. I appreciate you though.
Keep running. I thank you so much. You go to the door and ask them if the noodles ready. They don't forget. What's it?
In the rain. Yep, it's raining.
There's no any business in there. Let's go. I will be able to give you money when I get paid.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I got you.
Don't be giving me no. Are you nuts? I'll be nuts if you ain't nuts.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here. I'll give you money. I ain't playing that game. Not out here. I'm no offense, but I'm not for it. Not on the street. It's not appropriate or fair.
We want to be in a fine establishment.
I'd rather be insulting
shaken down.
than take a man's money in a situation. If I have any, I won't do it. What's up?
Because Tom Hardy would walk around in the rain.
I'm going to take a seat and I'm going to relax because I know exactly what it's like to need some time in the bathroom. And so we do not hassle or bother anybody that has to go to the bathroom. We let them take their time, get done what they got to get done, and then whenever it's time to move on with the night, you move on with the night. In my opinion, no pressure. When it comes to certain things like going to the bathroom or eating your food, I feel like there shouldn't be any pressure. Personal opinion.
Thanks.
No one cares what I think, but...
What if drugs murder him? Drugs could murder him in the bathroom, James. That's what happened last time to that other guy. He said.
I'm trying to think what I could give this guy.
Just anonymous. What do you mean, give this guy?
You don't have anything
He's
to give. Nice guy. Fine, I won't.
Yeah, don't be crazy, James. I'm talking to James's brain chip now.
I'll tell you what, I am thankful to have 240 people listening. I'm very thankful to have 240 people listening. No, I appreciate. I mean, they're going to throw you more? Are they going to give?
Dude.
I remember you.
If you want to give me a phone, dude, I got you.
You do me a favor? Don't put your head down to me. You deserve as much respect as I do.
Bowing to you as a fellow president and a fellow knight.
Well, then I gotta bow lower.
I
don't know.
For you, man, I hear. Trust me.
Are you gonna eat?
I just do.
You want more?
On the way here, I got beans in there.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do what I shouldn't do. I'm gonna accept these noodles.
Absolutely. I didn't even touch the fork with it.
Do not. Well, wait. No. Don't be luring me in. I got 250 people watching me right now.
Really?
I do.
Kinda?
Where is that?
What is happening? There's a noodle trade.
Makes me feel good.
Burn some noodles
If you
here.
have the ability to down this without getting sick, I'm gonna eat it if you don't. But when I tell you this is $1 million pack,
I agree. I want to have the mozzarella cheesesteaks. I'll try one if you don't mind.
take the whole thing and find someone that wants the rest. And if they don't want it, just throw it out. Courtesy of Manhattan, New York.
Manhattan, New York. I got family in New York. I don't know if it's Manhattan. I say New York, maybe Central.
Well, I don't know anybody there. I just passed through and bought a pack of those.
Thank you.
Earlier, a
You
little while ago.
It's a lot of fun keeping up with you. I was like, things are moving slow for me now. And then when I see you right now, I was like, ding, 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 ding. Things started moving quicker, bro. It's a lot of fun keeping up with you.
Do what?
What is that? TikTok?
Bigo.
Bigo.
B-I-G-O.
Live stream? Okay, that's all with the dinosaur, right?
It is one of the few live streaming apps that I can get away with live streaming on, and they're not trying to tell me what to do. One of the few places left that isn't censored. It's closed. Thank you.
Hey, what's going on, Eric?
Let me see if Bobo wants some.
Good. Sure. How are you, Ben?
Get in bed.
Okay.
Did James give him like old mozzarella sticks from New York?
Yeah. I got robbed to the guys this week.
Oh,
But here's the funny part.
Yeah, okay, get another one. Those are
First time
pretty
was
good.
on puppies.
I like
First time, Shadow loved it. The first time, I was Shadow $20.
They're sharing.
I told him I was easy about it. So he started at that. His butt hurt probably dead. Went to the same old, back to the same OG. That's what they do. He said now, like, okay, how can we set it up to be 100% proof that he was wrong? Remember, Chicago, every time it's been
Crazy stuff happens when you're waiting to use the washroom at homeless.
they have proved it. They've gotten away with it. But this time, start having to run and we set it up. We set up for so I'm going to be in the right place. I'd be in the right place. Fuck it. Those boys go back. I was sad, cold, be right back. They can be in the whole thing. So how about think about it? How about this time? My boy, it's his word.
wrong place, wrong time.
Actually, no. Well, actually, no. The first time Shadow brought me on a $20 debt. The second time he did it because his butt hurt. Third time was I shut up on purpose. Third time, fucking me and the one that OG's one bro set it up. Fucking like.
This one's yours. Promise.
No, I said
Yeah,
no.
shut up with that
I
fucking.
think so.
I'm okay. Man, that sounds fucking wrong, bro.
Yeah, think about it.
That's all you trust.
Think about it. Shut up. Every
This guy
time
doesn't
wrong,
want
don't
them.
say like
James
that.
clearly needs them more.
Yeah, think about it. When the fucking goes like for the OG, something like that, every time it's been, oh, he's got to get real good.
So what? He has noodles and he just ate a whole bunch of mozzarella sticks with fucking cold cuts wrapped around them.
I can't
That
believe
they've been in his bag for God knows how long. Snarky! What's going on,
So here's
Snarky?
locked. You don't lock it, keep it.
No way to do it. Can't do it. I don't have a way to unlock it.
You guys have like an e-waste center? You guys accept e-waste? Huh? You guys accept e-waste? Oh, no. Gotcha. You guys accept e-waste?
They have a machine at Walmart that you can recycle phones at. I don't know if you have a way to get to Walmart. I don't know if they have them at the Walmarts around here.
It's like kiosk machine for a screen out while up, yeah.
Now it's time to spend a little time with the boys, with the men. I'm just gonna. If you want to be, listen to me. There's 250 people here in the room with me.
I agree. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm cool with that. I used to do this all the time. It's like a podcast or like a video chat.
But it's like if you want to be on camera, it's on you. It's just.
Yeah. I got no
if like,
problems with I swear, like, all my shit's with you.
I'm saying whatever comes to you, as long as it ain't falling back on me. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
you hear me? All right. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this up a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I want to see this
All right.
guy.
I mean, I'm here with everyone.
Everyone.
But like I said, if you want, you can come on. But
just realized, like I said,
You
it's
wanna go
like,
sit over there?
no,
Okay, gotcha. Myself over there on the floor.
I'm pushing it just sitting here.
Gotcha, gotcha. You said you were gonna gift me with a phone, or?
No,
Oh, I don't
I
even
didn't say
know.
that.
What? Oh, I thought you said you were gonna gift
Not
me
right
with a phone.
now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I can tell you either somebody's gonna gift you with a phone,
Oh, fuck yeah.
or
If you can, let me know.
or
I'm gonna
if
go
you can
smart
wait
hook.
on me,
Yeah, yeah.
it might take me till like March of next year.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I can do that.
March
Sometimes I'll
of
give away a
next
free phone.
year.
But what I could tell you is, if you remember from when I first started out in this situation, it's like as you move up, you kind of just leave stuff behind that you don't need. And
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
you know,
I just gave away a backpack that was really nice. A husky
like,
backpack.
bro, I'm living on hand-me-downs, as you said. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I bought a really nice backpack for $40, and I gave it away for absolutely free, and I felt good about that. Let me go set my bedding on my dude. I'm gonna go smoke some weed. You gonna smoke some weed?
can't do it.
It's good seeing you. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I'm chilling. You don't have to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. I want to stay.
I'll be here.
Yeah, James, he wants to do drugs. You don't want to do drugs with anyone. You're no fun. Crazy that you took the mozzarella sticks back.
They go,
Or
as
the
soon as you drink the
pistachio
soup, you're
sticks.
homeless.
What were
And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, no
they?
duh.
Prosciutto? Prosciutto sticks? That's noodles. What if James gets drugged with these noodles and he comes back? Kidnap him. Who would want to kidnap a James?
Hey, boss, can you do me a favor? He refused to let me say no to him about his soup. You know what I'm saying? But we can make sure before he gets away that he gets stuff. Because he literally gave me soup and in their waitress. So he's hungry as fuck. Sorry for the listen.
Yeah, so he gave him noodles, and then James was like, "Here, well, I'll give you some fucking ghetto prosciutto." I don't know how to say that word. Rolls. Ate them himself. Now he's gonna eat this noodles. Guy gets no phone. Walks away into the night. James still hasn't peed yet.
Ouch. That hurt.
And it probably smells like shit and piss because it's a porta potty. He's right outside of it.
I just did your job for free all day, but whatever. No big deal. Nobody asked me to, but I didn't know it would get me disdain. Not the guys here, they're cool. Cops pass by, and they're like, don't look at me. Okay, sorry. Probably in the middle of something.
Something important.
I don't need the approval, it's just where I'm from. You know, you smile and wave, but I guess around here it's less appropriate. I already know, but I'm still gonna push on that because be a nice
Sword fight.
nice.
Sword fight at the porta potty.
Personal code of conduct, I suppose. I have to admit to you, no matter how much money I make, just based on what I've been through, it takes a homeless man offering me his free food that he got from an organization to get me to sit and rest and eat something.
That's not like a good sign, James.
You know, I have
There's
graduated
so many
from the
reasons.
institutionalized mentality. Soon I will graduate from the homeless mentality. And then I will graduate from the bachelor lifestyle mentality. And then maybe I'll get married. But who knows? The universe may have other plans in store for me.
How about we just work on getting a house, getting off the streets, going to the psychiatrist? That's probably a good goal.
So the question becomes, you know, now that I'm able to give back to the community after my experiences earlier in the past couple of years, you know, how will I be able to contribute here once I've surpassed this level of society? I don't know yet, but we're going to find out together.
On the next episode of James eats noodles outside a porta potty.
This better not lead to jail. I'll tell you something, with institutionalized mindset, a lot of people that have been to jail do not eat ramen outside of jail because it's just a big superstition that if you eat ramen, you're going to jail again. So, I have defeated the mentality, and thus I can enjoy some more of the time.
Remember when James said he killed somebody who gave him ramen?
Why is that on my calendar? How on earth did that even get on my calendar? I took that off my calendar for all future events. I'm done. I am done.
What was it? The fuck? What could it have been?
Thank you for the rose gold. Thanks for the gifts.
No one's giving him any gifts. Oh. Sent an exclusive gift rose. 1 rose. Gained 5 experience points.
What's up, Mom? How are you? Listen, you're safe. You are. I'm the reason that you were able to pull the blinds off the windows, and now I'm the reason that you can safely get online. Good. I promised you you'd be okay, and now you are.
Who the fuck are you
I wasn't
talking
gonna let
to?
you down.
Going crazy.
Make you hungry. Oh, get some ramen. It's terrible for you, but better than nothing. I'll tell you, when you're starving, ramen noodles sure are delicious. They're inexpensive, they fill your belly, and they put you to sleep.
Do they? Or is James drugged? No, some homeless guy just gave it to him. Because James is like, I'm gonna get you a free phone. He's like, okay, have some ramen. And James is like, okay, have some
I'll be right
mozzarella
back.
sticks. And then he ate all the mozzarella sticks. James ate all the mozzarella sticks. Took the guy's noodles. Didn't give the guy a phone.
I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
And he walked off into the night. We can see his reflection in the fucking... in this thing here. You think someone's gonna steal his phone? Why is he's going to the... whipping his dick out? What the fuck? No. Okay, thank God. This is kind of crazy to just leave your phone out here live streaming. Asking for it to get stolen. How fast can he pee? I don't know. Disposition changes when eats must become in the demons. I'm just like, I'm waiting for someone to steal his phone. I was gonna start a poll. He's here. He made it.
Okay.
James streams another
Welcome to
day.
broadcast. Thanks for the follows. In 1 second, we'll be on our way out.
Did they get it? That crib? Oh, he told me.
Yeah, you're definitely not my mom. You say, hey, sweetie. And I'll tell you the truth, I thought you were my mom. Just the way you said it. And the way you were
typed
commenting
it?
afterwards. I seriously thought you were my mom. Awkward.
Is he crazy? Well, I mean, obviously it's crazy.
I mean, unless you got a little G in you that I don't know about. which wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you're full of surprises. I've definitely learned through people that I've met here. You are one tough woman, and I hope you're doing okay. Whether you're in heaven or you're here, I hope you're faring well.
Why does he think that? Ooh. Oh, because it's a ghost?
When you try to contact your mother,
that's actually so fucking funny.
and she doesn't answer
if
you.
That's the case.
You tend to worry.
James. No. That's not.
When you try to contact your biological sister, and she doesn't answer you, you tend to worry. I'm pretty good at protecting people, but I don't assume, my network to be foolproof. Here is another place that I'd like to go into. This, it's like a haunted hotel type experience. It's like I guess we're done for the night. Just a fan. All right. Good night.
What, ka-chow? Or Cachino? I don't know what Cachino means. Cappuccino?
Take a rest, I will. And I'll tell you what. There were two ways of doing this. I could have been on the Hollywood Partnership team.
Two ways to take a rest?
Set the example of how to leave less of a mess on the street. I chose option B because it was much faster, to fast track myself to the next station of life that I wanted to get to. So that's what I did. And I'm very thankful that, a lot of people followed suit on that. Deserve a rest. Thank you. Very funny. That was pretty good. I'm gonna rest up here, and what was I saying? I'm just getting annoyed with people making me forget stuff. They don't what goes around comes around.
Who's making
you make me forget things? You're gonna forget things. I got people in my life that that have Alzheimer's, that developed Alzheimer's, and I say that when we were young and we'd stub our toe, my mom would say that it was God punishing us, which I know sounds a bit extreme, but sometimes the universe, karma, God, whatever you choose to believe in, whoever you choose to believe in, has a funny way of doing things, and you push people so hard that it's difficult to remember things, might come back around to you. Like when you have a mom that doesn't remember that you're her son. I have one of those. Literally. Sucks. Sometimes she remembers me. Sometimes she doesn't. I know the days when she remembers me because my mom is my mom. So obviously she's a very powerful person.
James doesn't
and
talk
so
to his mom.
I see her decisions out here when she's there, when she's all there. And I know when she's not all there because I'm doing a lot more on my own out here. Love my mom too much? There's no such thing as loving anybody too much. Love and affection aren't always the same thing. I don't have any affection towards my mother, but I love her. And there's no such thing as loving somebody too much, in my personal opinion. Then you're never going to change my mind.
That's true. Screenshot this. Some people's love isn't worth anything.
I don't know.
And I say, ka-chow! Owen Wilson, red car, cars. That's what Snarky was like,
So,
you even know that word?
When you are someone that could pretty much access any information anytime you want, part of being able to maintain and keep that responsibility and that ability is that you don't abuse that ability. So I have pretty much, I have access to any information I want at any time if I ask the right people and provide the right, you know, what word do I use? Just, you know, I can pretty much get whatever information I want from anyone at any point in time about anything. And part of being able to do that is that I don't abuse the power. So, you know, I know what's going on the streets of Israel, but I don't know whether or not my mom is awake or asleep, because I'm told that I'm not allowed to know that. And as long as I don't find out, then I can continue to do what I do.
I still don't know what James does after watching him for fucking, you know, how video games track how much time he played them. I've probably watched, like, more James than any video game I've ever played. Isn't a very fancy accomplishment.
Do I deal with magic? What is magic except science we have yet to understand? My answer is no.
See, that's like a John Allgood quote.
Officially and unofficially.
James being like John Allgood right now.
Oh. How silly am I to think the bench wasn't going to be wet?
It is cold. It's getting colder. I finished it. Pants. Never gonna break me down. Whoa. Pretty much, yeah. Yep.
Just remember, you asked for this. They're like, it's impossible. He cheated the space-time continuum. Yes, because space is material and time is a measurement.
James is
oh, you knocked me out of balance. No, I knocked you out of order. Now you're in balance. You're welcome. Being balanced is more important than being in order. And until you're balanced, being in order doesn't mean much because, well, people talk about always being aware and alert. And if you aren't balanced, somebody could get you at any point in time, even if you're in order. Serve the powers that be. Be wise enough not to trust them. And with knowledge comes power. And with power comes responsibility. And everybody gets one.
Like Spider-Man. Everybody gets one. What do you think James has been implying he does?
One of my favorite lines
he thinks
at this
walking
point
is an
is,
accomplishment.
why'd you have to remind him? Do you know how endearing it is to be a part of a community that people feel comfortable enough to actually say that? Like, even about me, even if they're not talking to me? Do you know how much that makes me feel like I belong? That's how outcast I've been my entire life. That even when people are talking about me, it's still nice. It's still welcoming. I still feel welcomed. And they're like, you're not supposed to feel welcomed. I say, well, that's not my fault, but it is my responsibility. Yeah, it's my own responsibility to feel welcomed. How about that? Put yourself in my shoes. Or don't, because I like my shoes. I broke them in, so if they feel, my shoes feel better now. But I had to break my shoes in first, because they are, oh my gosh, they hurt my ankles. But now, my shoes are far more soft in the ankle area, so doing a little bit better with them.
So you didn't want to wear your shoes because, I don't know, wearing
I'm
your
impressed
shoes
with
is
this
bad
phone.
or whatever.
This phone is not supposed to be able to maintain a broadcast. I'm not supposed to be able to live stream on this phone, just because of the capabilities of the phone. But I put some third-party applications on the phone that keep it keep the cache empty, the cache, CACHE. It's like the spare data and the junk data that's not necessary in the phone, and clears it. So I'm able to continuously live stream, and in the background I have a third-party app deleting the cache as I live stream.
Is that
Am I a
what
shoe
you have
guy?
to do?
My name is Step. Yes, I'm a shoe guy. Am I a shoe head? I'm not a shoe head, but I'm a shoe guy. And if you haven't noticed, I'm still learning how to be a hair guy. Working on it. One day at a time. I have this determination where I want to grow my hair out longer than it was in 2021. That's my goal. And when my hair is as long as it was in 2021, well, let's just say we have until my hair grows out to that length to, get me some good links up in Google.
Links? I don't know what that means, James.
I love sandals? No. Oh, God, do I hate sandals. My feet fit into sandals, and they're very convenient, easy to use, and easy to take off, too. So I like sandals for those reasons. Ergonomically speaking, can't stand sandals.
Well, he's the one who bought like 4 pairs of shoes for no reason and then just was like, I'm gonna walk around in bare feet because I don't want to get my shoes dirty. I was like, I don't know what the fuck James is doing this time around. Usually he does only have one outfit, 1 pair of shoes, and a toothbrush, and a phone charger in his phone. He threw away the bar soap. He said that was weighing him down too much. So it's crazy to me that he's kept this amount of stuff for this long. I swear to God, when he had the backpack stolen, like the rest of the stuff was going. But he held on to it. I'm impressed. I'm a little impressed. Cache, Suave, Yosemite. Cache.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I was using your light. I was using the light up here and somebody was walking in the door. That's a pretty popular place, I suppose. Oh, can't go there. Not allowed yet. That's okay. I did say yet. My gosh. Gotta chill our grill sometimes, you know, just a little bit, just a tad. They're like, "Who is he?" And they're like, "Oh, that guy. Yeah, we like that guy." Look how cool this is. They have these crystals here. They look like wings. Pretty cool. I remember we used to go up into the strippings in the mines, and we would go where the water was tainted by the quarries. We wouldn't go into the water. Well, we would go, you know, near where the water was tainted, and you'd be able to go and look through the rocks, and you'd find crystals in the rocks. Oh, excuse me. You'd find crystals in the rocks. That's because where I grew up, we had strippings, we had mines, we had quarries, and mining was like the man that raised me. He was second generation from a miner, and that's what they did. They're innocent. Enough. Yes, I'm that good. No. Listen, you cannot say that my perception and opinion is askew because I'm not speaking English in a way that you prefer. I know what I'm doing. If you don't want my opinion, don't ask for it. It's like you driving drunk, you don't do it, right? Well, judging drunk, you don't do it. If you want me to answer to you in your situation and the people you associate with, whether or not someone you know is guilty or not guilty, or innocent, however you prefer, then you have to realize that you're asking me amidst a situation where I am in the middle of something and I have to make a very quick decision. I'm accurate, but I'm going to come off a little askew.
How long has it been going for? This computer started making noise, so I knew right away it's gonna be evil. And I think it is maybe.
Listen, every time I feel that twang, that twitch in my toe, that pain in my toe, you know who you are. You're paying for that. Yeah, you are. Don't never catch me. Don't ever. We already know, like, you're already on the list. You're third on the list. Have fun.
You won't ever catch me, James Soroka. I don't know.
If you live on this planet, you are accessible.
Someone's hurting his toe? The voodoo doll?
When I go live, no holds barred. You think it's worth it? That's okay. The more you do it, the worse it gets. You can make me look crazy, but I get to clean it up. And while after it's cleaned up, you still get punished. And I have access to the most effective punishers on the entire planet.
Punisher?
The most proficient men on the planet, trained by the most proficient fighting force we have on the planet.
Who's that? What?
Listen, am I pressing a button? I press this button and all hell breaks loose. I'm gone. I'm asking. Do we do this? Or do we do this? What are we doing? We got not too much time to... I already chose. But you can let me know. What are we doing? Should I take that as a sign? Does that mean I should?
What is he talking about?
Oh, or does it... Oh, what do I do? Does it mean I should or I shouldn't? Do I press a button or don't I? Oh, I don't know. Oh.
James, what is this?
Oh, I don't know. Does red mean stop or does red mean go? What does that sign say? Is it too complicated to understand? Is it black and white or is it red? Because right now it looks red to me. And when you can do that, you can tell me what to do.
Do what? Not press a button? Press a button?
It's not a crime.
I can press so
and when
many
you know
buttons,
how to do
James.
it, you'll understand why it isn't a crime.
I guess I can tell James what to do.
And you won't understand how to do it until you learn how to stay in your lane. Think of it this way. We learn how to do things in this life once we are responsible enough to utilize the skills appropriately. We're born with certain skills, but we're born with those skills because hereditarily we are deemed psychologically comparable to be capable of utilizing the skill set appropriately. But that doesn't mean you can't grow and learn new skills once you've proven your ability to maintain them properly. Society decides that you can be permitted to utilize those skills within society. So, but as an example, if I was a professional runner and I was known in the community as a professional runner, I could run down these streets and it wouldn't be seen as inappropriate, right? But if I right now in my social position ran down the street, someone would just assume that I stole something or that I was running from the cops because I'm not a professional runner.
I run all the time for no reason. It's fun. Go live life, James. Just live your life. Don't worry about others. Sometimes I get excited. I start running, you know?
And the same goes, if you have it in your gene pool to be a criminal in one way or another, that doesn't mean you can't change. You can make different, in my opinion, you could change. And the reason I believe that is because what I come from in some ways, they didn't always make the healthiest choices. But the way I was raised, I was taught better. And so I maintain a lot of personal discipline, and I've shifted my behavior to remain that I am a responsible citizen, right? Do I always do my best? Yes. I always do the best that I'm capable of. And as long as I don't cross that line, I'm good. And I'm not going to punish myself for things that I was born with or ways that I was born that aren't my fault. Sometimes you can take your worst, what society considers to be your worst qualities, and make those qualities a skill. You just learn how to use them in society in a good way. So if you are someone who's prone to theft, don't steal. Look for people that sell low, buy low, and then sell high. You'll still get your thrill, and you'll stay legal.
Thrill.
If you are someone that's prone to violence, get into a sport. Get into a violent sport, because it's not considered violence in a sport necessarily to a lot of people. If you are someone who is prone to being overly close with people, become a therapist. Become a street therapist. Go out there and meet with people in the public and see what you can do for them.
Why not like a real therapist?
Create the social facilities for yourself that allow you to be who you're supposed to be. Got it. It's because it's like that, man. It is like that.
Oh, this.
Got it. Go this way. And remember, always forgive, but never forget.
Like when James gives life advice. What?
Are we even live? Hello?
No, James, everyone left. My phone is being...
Anybody?
Calm down.
I mean, if you're too cool for me, let me know. That's how I feel right now. I feel like y'all think you're too cool for me. All right.
We are too cool.
That's fine.
Glad
Y'all
he
getting the point yet?
recognizes that.
Because I'm not saying it to anybody in the audience. I mean, it's your prerogative. You don't want me to protect you, I won't. But I know what I'm doing.
The Olympic swimmers throwing hands in the pool. You never know. You get pretty wild in the waters. Wild water adventure. Cover of the book is like James, fists up, underwater, angry face, and those
Once
fucking
again, remember, you
underwater
asked for
goggles.
this. By earning it, you asked for it. As they say, two can play at this game. The difference between you and I is I don't run with my tail between my legs when the challenge shows up or when the punishment comes from the good deed. And I face it, usually with my chin level to the ground. I learned from experience. Don't look down too often and don't look up too often. Oh, what is this place? Oh, that's the bougie gym. That's the bougie gym. The fancy gym. I don't think I'm dressed for the occasion. I don't think James is ready to go to the gym tonight.
What kind of dress attire are they anticipating?
I'll talk to myself if I have to. Y'all want to break the rules? That's okay. I'll do it too. And I'll show you how it's done. I love going to the gym. Yeah. Now pay up. I'm just pretending to be rude. Pretending, acting, same thing. You're still watching. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, he is needy. He's a needy buster. Buster Baxter went away, then
We're
he
back
came
on the
back.
stars. For
Guys,
those of you
remember
that felt lost
postcards
for a
of
moment.
Buster? Buster went all around the world. But send us postcards.
Yeah, I love you too.
Nobody loves you. I think it's time to smoke more weed. And stretch.
Ecstasy.
Alright, you guys be good little angels. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Black paint. It'll stick. Still raining. Just a little bit, not too much. You gotta have a set of tires for the rain, set of tires for the not rain. That better? I do have to sleep in the rain tonight, yes. But don't worry, it's my choice. Until I've explored every option, it technically is my choice. So I'll own that. Yeah, I'm about to be very cold. See, when I'm moving around, it's easy to stay warm. Once you slow down and stop for the night, it gets real cold real quick. But see, so often people associate the warmth with being comfortable and the cold with being uncomfortable. But truthfully, it's all mindset. I'm more comfortable in the cold. During the day, I like it warm, and at night, I like it cold. I struggle through the night, I do, but I feel more awake in the morning. Like, I get less sleep in the cold, but I get better, what's the word? I get more restful sleep in the cold. So when it's cold, I'll sleep 2 to 3 hours. I'll go to bed at midnight and wake up at 3 a.m. with a full night's sleep, and I'm ready for the day. In the warmth, I'll sleep 8 to 10 hours, and I won't wake up until halfway through my workday. Like mentally, you know, like I won't mentally wake up till like halfway through my workday. So, and what I mean by that is like I just don't put a lot of thinking into my work until halfway through the workday when it's warm. So I like to keep it cold most of the time. It keeps me awake. But I can only do it for so long before it wears me out. And then I gotta rest for a little while. So I'm very thankful that, you know, it's warm during the day either way. Because it's like, it's a good medium. It's a happy medium. I don't have to pay for air conditioning. I don't have to pay an electric bill. I let nature do the work.
I didn't know it was.
Anyway. Give me a minute. No, we're not. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm talking to somebody over my over comms. Give me a moment. I got somebody tapping my earpiece. I don't know. Anybody know who that is? Can you tell me who that is? I told you I'm not playing games anymore. I told you I'm not playing. Who is that? I know where it's coming from. I'm out here. I'm out here. You know where to find me. I'll work for you for free. I'm already working for you for free. But you put me behind the wheel of a Maserati, and well, I get a little more motivated. Actually, you have seen your returns. It's not my responsibility if somebody robbed you. It's not. I mean, I could help you catch them, but you need to stop doubting my integrity. I don't do that. That scum shit where you pay somebody and before the money gets to them, you steal it from them. I'm not a criminal. All right. And I don't like that way. I think it's wrong. Not everybody believes in right and wrong on certain things. I have yet to understand, you know, and I don't know that I want to know. However you make your living is how you make your living. I'll learn from you, but it doesn't mean I have to do what you do. We can agree to disagree and meet where we agree. Like I said, if y'all ain't going to talk to me, I'll talk to the people tapping my comms. I'll talk to myself. Whatever I got to do. That's fine. I'm not stopping you. Just understand, I told you I have close relationships with law enforcement. And so I don't want to see you get yourself in trouble. That's why I'm really averse about it. Like Like if you play, if you, what's the word? If you go over the top for me, or however you do it, however you want to say, you do what you do for me, I'm thankful. But if I didn't ask for it and I don't condone it, and something happens to you, I'm not going to sit here and be held responsible for it. You feel me? Like I don't do things that way. Especially like if I know you like that, maybe. Okay, if I know you like that, yes. But if I don't know you like that, mm-mm. Listen, something I learned in 2021 that has become a very important thing for me is that I put the people that are in my physical environment first. People that are tangibly here in front of me are the people that I put first, whether I know them or not. And even if you are someone that I know for a long time, if you are not here with me, I may, based on circumstance, put a stranger before you. If you are not providing what would equalize the situation based on the distance, then I am going to put a stranger ahead of you. Yes, I am that good. So let me work. Let me do what I do. Living this way, living this way is way more preferable than pennies on the dollar. So I got no complaints. As long as I'm not expected to commit a crime and all I got to do is pay a bill, sounds good to me. In most circumstances, if I may. Sleeping on one, I have fun. Time for a good time.
I'm a secret spy. Who was the person in that poster
I'm a
that he was
spy.
pointing at? I don't know who the fuck
Shooting up every night.
that was, or who he says he wants to work for.
I am versatile.
He's also just talking gibberish.
Depends.
I saw him
Really
on
depends.
smoke. I busted weed up. I wanted to see if any of
Really
you guys
depends.
knew who that was.
That's what I'll leave it at.
He's talking to us again? I don't know who he's talking to. I've been listening, and it's been psycho gibberish. Yeah, I know, right? Who knows? Who knows at the end of the day? See, we're back on Gower.
Who's that?
There's where he used to sleep, and this is where he sleeps now, under the bean tree. This is the tree that gives beans. Make a book called Under the Bean Tree.
If they need, that's a good time. Time for a good time. Time for a good time.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this that I'm not like put people on camera. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I place this that I'm not putting anybody on camera? That should be good. It's just enough that I'm not putting somebody's plate on camera. Yeah. But then I'll sit close enough to the camera that I don't have passerbys on camera.
We'll sleep on one, have fun, time for a good time. Working on weekend, we're sleeping on one, have fun, time for a good time.
I have no idea what it's. Okay, I am going.
Oh my gosh, can I get a moment of peace? Okay. All right, and I'll tell you what. You know what the beauty is of modern technology? Nowadays, you can get a cheap phone that's still water resistant. So, like, I probably have some of the cheapest phones on the market that I'm using, and I just live stream. You saw we live streamed for hours through the rain, and it's not a mark. I got like my headphone jack is on top of the phone, and the phone is just fine. And like, I know that might not seem like a big deal, but 2-3 years ago, we didn't even have that. I didn't have that luxury. If you didn't have an $800 phone, or you didn't have your phone in a plastic bag, you're screwed. And I have this obsession that before I do anything, I have to have the right song.
Good?
Yeah, what's up?
Good? What's up? You okay? You got any Chris?
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
I appreciate you. Have a good night.
I mean, literally, I am that obsessive about my music that I'm literally just standing here where people are like driving by. They're like, why is he standing half bent over doing like just like a frozen statue? Like, I'm literally standing here trying to pick my song. And it is the only reason that I'm still standing in this position. Back to childhood it is. Only yesterday. Oh God! Oh my gosh! Oh. Run in the fire. Right where I should be. Don't try and fix me with the fire. I feel the bricks. Out of town. Oh, not a place. Uh-oh. and it's not gonna be good. What is mine? I'll feed on friction. I'm taking. My feet need to breathe. My feet heal a lot faster without my socks on. That's also why I used to go a lot without socks. I used to spend a lot of time without socks because my feet would heal up much faster without shoes and without, with my feet breathing, like having air, my feet getting air. Whatever, you know what I'm saying.
I don't know if that's a good or bad idea. I'm back though. I'm back, guys.
Listen, you don't care about my language at all. So can we please? That's a good point, isn't it? Thank you.
What's he doing? Singing? Being crazy?
Oh. In the fire, I feed on the friction. I'm right where I should be.
I seen that guy ask him if he wanted to cook or something right before I left.
Fire, I feed on the friction. Anybody? Anyone in here? Am I freaking y'all out?
Maybe.
I'm sorry if I'm freaking you out. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong, truthfully.
Well, you're not really doing a lot right. I mean, can we name the things you're doing right first before we get into the wrong stuff? Fish ass. What's with the Ellen DeGeneres face? His eyebrows looking all weird.
Can somebody tell me what we're all spazzed about? Gotta dry the feet out. That's right. Can someone please, for me, put it in plain words? You're not gonna embarrass me. We might be in front of a couple thousand people in total, but that doesn't mean I can't handle it. I can handle it. So if you just tell me what's up, I'd be thankful. I would rather know and be embarrassed than not know.
What
if
is he
I've been
talking
told things about, like, please, someone, even if you text me.
I'll text him.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Am I just getting silent treatment? A lot of people used to do this, like to try and build dependency. They would go, like the whole group would go silent to try and build dependency and try to gain control. I'm not stupid. I'm a really, really, really smart man. Nowadays, I have so much going on that I can get away with saying it out loud and just calling people out. I'm non-confrontational by nature. But I am non-confrontational by nature. If I confront someone or I confront a group, then there's a problem. And if I'm confronting someone, the problem isn't me. Because that means I'm stepping out of my comfort zone to confront the situation, which means there is definitely a situation outside of me that is causing the issue. Am I homeless? Yeah. Legally speaking. I don't have a physical address. Like, I have an address that I'm able to use for, like, whatever I need to use it for, but I don't have a residential address that I can use for my, vital documentation.
I said there's nothing wrong, Kimosabe. You just blocked everybody. So, I don't know. I don't know if he'll check his texts, but we'll see.
California. Do you have any idea what's going to happen when you identify me? Because I do. And I will do it anyway. I'll just sit here and it's not my responsibility. What you take from me will be reallocated and brought back to me. You have no idea how much you're giving me Most people have no idea how much my information is worth. And then they ask anyway. And I let them. Most of the times I don't give you a heads up because, you wouldn't believe me anyway. People be like, some people like to come up against me and go, I can handle it. And then they go bankrupt, literally. And they're like,
Yeah,
well,
James.
How's that happen? That's not logically, deducibly, comparably possible. I'm like, all right, I'm just having an episode. That's all it is. What's my story? What happened to me?
Why is that?
I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm a survivor. That's the most important thing you need to know. I'm a survivor.
I'm a survivor. No, James is an abuser. A predator.
Thank you.
An antagonist.
I appreciate
Not
you
a
respecting. I
survivor.
appreciate that you respect my boundaries.
He's not Destiny's Child.
Thanks for the follow. I bought a full nail kit today, and I am still using my hands to take care of my hangnail. Because it's a time thing. Like, I would have to pull away from what I'm doing, and I don't want to. No, I'm not originally from California, and I am 30. It all comes back to me anyway. I get more for being honest than I do for keeping quiet. I'll take either. I get a lot for either one, either my silence or my speech. So I kind of just a lot of time leave it up to the audience. You are the audience. If you're watching me right now, you are the audience. If you are listening to me right now, you are the audience.
Who is contesting that?
God bless the VPN. Nice try, though. That's a crime. You can't just tap into my shit. But nice try. And you did get caught doing it, so I would run if I were you. Because you are about to have the federal government at your doorstep.
Well, don't
Do I
want
have
that.
any family? I mean, yes. Like, define family. To some people, that means, like, biological family. To some people, it means, like, do you have people that care about you? I have a lot of people that care about me. I got some biological family.
It looks really bright out.
Am I okay? Yeah. Are you okay?
That's something James asked me. I said I'm always okay.
Well, what's wrong? What are you asking? If you're not okay, what are you asking about me for? What's wrong? Unless you don't feel comfortable talking about it on live stream. Which I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. But I hope you feel better. That's what I have for you. I do hope you feel better. I know that doesn't mean much, but that's about all I got right now.
What if that's one of the undercover cops, James? What if
In
they're out
real
to
life,
get you?
you know, I could shut the phone off or put it to the side and give you my time and attention. But online, I just don't really have much of an ability to give you my time and attention on a one-on-one basis. And it's not really safe to like talk to people online about super personal stuff unless they step into my real life. And for the most part, I try to keep that to people that live in this state, just for like legal reasons, which I have to take into account. You know, I do. So, because there are people that don't have shame who would not refrain from suing, you know, a homeless person. So, I got a lot of people that look for my attention and my time. And, you know, it's like, it's amazing. Like, if I talk to people online, then it's like people in my physical life that are like, oh, you didn't have time for us. Or I have people in my personal life that I talk to on the phone or hang out with every now and again. And they'll be like, oh, you didn't have time for us. You know, it's like that triangle where you can fulfill two, but not all three all the time. Everything like ever, you know? Can't really relate. I can say I've felt that way, but when it comes down to it, reality sets in. I remember I'm still breathing, and I'm like, even though life sucks, being dead means that I don't get to hate life anymore, which is still a privilege. Like, life being terrible is still a blessing.
What?
It just is. You don't have to agree, but
He said he was washing his hair with the rain. He says, like a nice shower.
I guess I got two recommendations. You know, number one, don't how do I put this? Don't take on anything you can't handle. And if you're gonna take on something you can't handle, do your best not to blame anyone but yourself if it doesn't work out.
In the rain. Have to talk crazy. Or we talk crazy. What is he doing? It's bedtime, James.
You picked up what I'm putting down?
No.
In opposite land?
No.
I wish you luck. I do. I hope you're okay. Okay enough to get by. I'm trying to cheer you up, honestly. Thank you. Hey, I can't say I haven't taken one for the team a couple of times, all right? And I don't know how people do it. I don't. I'm not the one for that. You're stronger than me. Just commend yourself for surviving through the day. When's my birthday? What are you, a cop?
James doesn't like that. What is that face? What is this face, James? That weird.
Bear with me. I know what I'm doing. Get some patience. You go, no. Well, guess what? Even if you were, it's part of your job to lie to me, isn't it? I was supposed to reach out for help, wasn't I?
I forgot about the
I guess I
blood.
didn't, did I?
I don't know.
You had your chance. Just curious. Yeah, I know you're good.
Who is he talking to? He's going crazy. Again. I mean, he's
I'm
already
still here with
crazy.
you. It's just I'm done asking for your help. You broke my heart. You didn't just hurt my feelings. You broke my heart. And you won't know until you find out that it was already too late.
Acting? More acting, James?
It hurt me too. Far more than I'm showing. Literally crying. Hiding it as best as possible. I'm not a sociopath, I'm a professional actor. I'm very thankful for my skills. I'm not done with you. I can block you. I'm still not done with you. Once you're in my circle, you're in my circle. What did I say? What did I say? I will always look out for you, no matter who you are. If you have stepped into my life and you have shown me your character, and I like your character, I'm always with you in one way or another. I might not be God, but I'm just not God. So, you know, God might leave you alone. I won't.
He's talking about neat.
Yeah, just ask anybody
Muted
from my
that.
past. You can ask anyone from my past. They're like, why won't he leave us
You're
alone?
doing Libra.
I love you. What do you want me to say? No matter who you are, if I find a way to love you, I'm not going to change my mind. Cough, cough. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Snap, snap. All right. Let me see. What do I got next? So I got to unload here. I have to figure something out here. This, I got to... Where did I put that? You did not. Oh, good. I don't know. I get nervous, okay? I get nervous. I'm like, oh, where's this? Where's that? You know what I'm saying? Gotta fit the role. Terrain. Oh, gotta tell the truth tonight. Who's ready for weird and crazy? Because I'm here to provide. I'm gonna call myself whatever I so prefer, whatever I want to.
Neat, said the zodiac sign. And he
I have my
muted
pronouns.
that.
He, his, him.
Look, the snow has
There's still
stopped
pronouns.
falling again. Why is it being crazy?
And now we're going dark.
Maybe it makes the computer angry. Makes it angry. It's gonna have to deal with it. He's a maniac. A maniac on the
Takes one to know one. Know a loony when I see one. Oh, I don't think you're crazy. I really don't, though. Personal opinion. Yo, so with my glasses, with my sunglasses on, I was looking up in this corner. You see that tree? For a moment, I thought that was a person on top of the building. This is the first time that I angled the camera this way, and I thought there was a person standing on the top of that building. I about had a heart attack.
Why? What do you think they were gonna do? Poor old Jimmy. Jimmy! 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 You know, that's how they say it back in the day. Jimmy!
No, I don't do drugs.
You'd be more normal.
Guys, just because you see, like, just because you have, like, your mind tricks you into thinking something's there that is something else, it's just like your brain didn't process the image properly. It doesn't mean that you have a mental illness. Like, there's a difference between having a mental illness and having a brain fart. Sometimes it's mental illness, sometimes it's not. Me, I'm so stressed, I had a brain fart. I know when I'm having an episode and when I'm not. So how do you tweak when you're sober? How does that work?
What is he doing? Blowing his nose?
I think I just chipped my tooth.
Was he biting something?
That sucks.
Oh, he was trying to open whatever the fuck that is.
Because you're just weird like that. I got you.
Wearing his sunglasses at night.
Ow! Plastic is sharp.
Almost 8 p.m. there.
So you see how I totally changed persona? It's called a mood. It's not a mood swing, it's a choice. I'm having fun tonight, so I decided I wanted to have more fun tonight, so I'm having more fun. Excuse me, tonight. And I'm taking my time, relaxing, taking my time. I just answered honestly. You know, because I can feel like y'all are wondering what I'm doing. Like, what are you doing? I'm just taking my time. Oh my gosh. I definitely put it in the wrong pocket, and that's all I did. Thank you for giving me access to your satellite, by the way.
No problem. I love giving
That's the
access
cost
to my
of
satellite.
pointing your satellite at me.
What I do.
Now I own it. Yeah. Now you can rent it from me. Enjoy your satellite.
Satellite Express.
You want it back? You have. There you go. Now it's yours.
I'm gonna
kid.
give it to the
You
polar
mind if I
bears.
rent your satellite? Thank you. No.
Incognito.
Thanks for the follow.
Sunglasses and a hat and a hood and his earpiece. He is set for battle. He is ready to go. Don't you know? Don't you know? Hey, Travis.
See, what happens is, if I become easily identifiable, not only do the cops no longer have an excuse not to arrest me if they have a problem with me, which they don't, they no longer have an excuse not to have cops where you live.
Take care, Trisha.
If you are committing illegal acts against me. Fill in the blank. Ad lib, if you will.
More like Mad Libs. James Soroka Mad Libs. What is this? Oh. Get that out of here.
Oh no. No.
Sounds like a little purse.
I'm not even smoking. What do you mean you're a suspicious smoking violation? I'm not even smoking.
Well, you look suspicious. Look at you.
Does it look like I'm smoking?
Looks
I'm not
suspicious.
smoking.
Suspicious. What are those?
No, I don't worry about anything getting stolen. I don't. I don't have anything worth stealing.
Except everything in the gray backpack.
Anything anyone would steal from me would cause them more of a hassle than not.
They're audible hallucinations or James method acting. Hard to tell because that's what he'll say. He's like, it's all method acting. I'm playing a part that's not written or anything. I don't even know what he's trying out for. Crazy. My guess is so like he can just say, oh, all that stuff I said about my ex, that was just acting. Because all this other crazy stuff was acting. Bill Murray.
Oh, such an unwise choice.
A chance to get down the Space Jam. Alright. Alright, I need to get cheese. I'm hungry.
They're like, I can hide. I'm like, not from me. Those are, yeah, they're farmers market tickets. So there's a program where you can get twice as much back. So they'll give you $15 if you give them if you have an EBT, you use your EBT and you get twice back to use at the market. If you don't support EBT, I'm not about you. Because there was a point in my life where I needed EBT. So like, I'm not about it. If you're like against it, then you're a little too much for me, or not enough, one or the other. That's just how I feel about it. Like I'm not pro governmental support, but like it's nice to have it when you need it. Where do I sleep normally? I'll tell you what, when you tell me your badge number, I'll tell you where I sleep. Because it's like that. When you walk up to me in person and show me your badge number, I'll tell you where I sleep. And that's not a deal. That's just me talking. I didn't make any promises. I don't know what LMU is. You're in my queue. What does that mean? Oh, that's great. I'm not putting you on. You couldn't afford asking the questions you asked me. I'm not putting you on my broadcast. There's only so far I'm gonna let you hurt. You know, I'm not. You're in. Stop talking about it. Now you're out of my queue, both digitally and otherwise. As a matter of fact, we're not children here. This is adult land. Handle yourself or be handled. It's that simple.
Does James think that, like, this person is his ex? Because I think they just did a typo.
You can
Like,
have him.
I'm in your queue, but
Go ahead.
I think James
Just
took this as,
realize
I miss
everything
you.
that comes with him comes back to me.
What do you guys think?
Minus what he's done that he shouldn't. So I'll get all the good, and you'll be left with the drama. So it's up to you. Listen, you literally just passed by me. You guys have now, you are both now getting fired. I'm not threatening your job. Yes, you have now lost your job. No, you have both now lost your job. Neither one of you are cops anymore. You are both fired. It's done. Over with. You do not do that. You expose yourself. I didn't have to put you on camera. There are people that are watching what I'm doing via satellite, and they see you driving by via satellite in your cruiser via satellite, and then they see that my data connection resets via satellite. They see that. you're fired. You just lost your badges. You stop trying to prove how big and tough you are. There's no taking it back. You're both done. Hand in your badges tonight. You might as well go back right now.
James says, hand in your badges.
You might as well go back to the station now and hand in your badges.
You better go do it. Get to stepping.
That was highly illegal. And it got caught right on recorded camera.
Strange.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. This is America. That's how things work here. It's just like, we got all these people that are new to this country, and we welcome you, but you just don't understand how things work here yet. You don't. You just like do stuff that doesn't fall in line with what's allowed or permitted, and you say, well, you could do it. Yes, I can do it because I know what I'm doing. You don't. If you did, you would have gotten away with it. I caught you. I didn't have to snitch on you. You snitched on yourself. I made it look like I snitched on you out of human decency. Okay, listen very closely. When Donald Trump takes office in January, do you think I'm going to forget every little thing that you're doing to me? No. So the next time you need my help, I'm going to ignore you. Because of everything, every disparagement, every issue you're causing me, while I'm sitting here minding my own business, that's the only thing I'm going to be thinking about when Donald Trump comes here to deport you. This is America. It's tough. Get used to it. No one's going to care. That's how this country works. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. We want you here. We do. But you have to get used to how things work here. The country is not going to change for you. We will adapt to you, but we're not going to change America to fit your preference.
What the fuck is he even talking about now?
It's no different than anyone that comes from any country in the world. When you come to America, you become American. That's your choice. And if you don't like how it works in America, you can leave. And if you don't want to leave, learn how to live as an American. And understand that you're going to make mistakes, and those mistakes can be costly. I know the cost of my mistakes. Do you? And if you don't, learn them. And get more careful with your decisions. That's me speaking to the two officers that drove by and used their, disruptors, their radar disruptors, to cause me an issue in my live stream.
Yeah?
I don't take that in for a second. That cost me, and anyone I'm associated with, millions of dollars.
What issue?
And you, two officers, are either going to personally pay out of pocket or lose your badges. Those are your choices. That's how America works. You don't get permission to do whatever you feel like because you have a badge. There's a reputation to uphold. I'm not a cop, right? It's not my responsibility. It's yours. You misuse your power. And due to you having misused your power, you now have to pay the price. You will be held to that. And when you do it to me, you get held to that price immediately. Not later, now. And if you want to do the same to me, let's just remember how it's gone over the past couple of years. And we can future tense that, or we could backlog it. But one way or the other, it goes the same way. The cops aren't the bad guys to me. That was the wrong move. I hope you learned your lesson. You want to be a bad cop? Then you won't be a cop at all.
Who's the bad guys then?
When you're dealing with me. I like good cops. I don't like bad cops. So bad cops, find somewhere else to hang out. And if you want to bother me, be ready to pay the price. It's not, you can take it as a threat. Go ahead. Go ahead and take it as a threat. See where it goes. See how far you get with that. Yeah, go bitch to your sergeant about it. See how much they care. They're going to be wondering why you're frickin' bitching.
He is a goofball. Yeah, that was all about interference with his live stream. I don't even know what problem he had. I thought he was mad at fucking person, Chicky, in the live stream. Who I swear he thought was his ex.
I have way more evidence than you do.
Evidence of
Just
what?
letting you know. What do you think I was doing for the first year as a resident of Hollywood? Intel first.
And being in
You know
Pennsylvania
everything about me,
in jail.
but I know more than everything about you. Ruse, thank you for the beans. Thanks for the money. I appreciate you paying me.
What, is everyone just supposed to believe he was like living in a dumpster or something? That's why we never saw James, you know? He's in the dumpster.
What am I doing? Getting my bag ready for the night. I'll tell you what. I was in Walgreens today. The security guard came in, being all big and tough. He's fired. You can now cover for the Italian security guard that got fired last year. Have fun.
Why? James is out here firing everyone. Who who told James he could fire everyone? He's just been going crazy with it. What's that, a fanny pack? Or is he just putting stuff
It was
in his
either
underwear?
information or your job. You chose your job.
And if that's underwear, that's some crazy underwear. Like long johns? I didn't know he was wearing like 4 layers. Maybe 5 layers.
Somebody's screaming down the street about something.
So in the other recording, this is like an iPad app.
See, this is tough for me because...
So the aspect ratio cuts off a bit at the bottom.
Never mind.
But on the other one, you can see like the layers of clothes in the fanny pack.
Gotta learn on their own. When I snap, it puts people where they're supposed to be. It doesn't. I want people to understand I'm a healer.
A healer?
Okay? My nature is that of a healer.
No.
Not a harmer.
No way.
And I am very in tune with my nature. So when I give an order, it is to heal someone, not to harm someone. Be aware of that.
An order
And
to
so
heal.
when I go like this and I say, you lost your job, this wasn't saying you're fired. This was saying, I'm leaving you with well wishes. My people are going to help you to clean up your situation so that you can find another job, or so that your family in Mexico has money once you get deported.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it, James.
But I'm the scumbag. Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's what he meant.
So why can't I keep you in the country? Because you disrespected me. I'm not gonna save your position in this country if you're not gonna be an American. If you
It's one of
can't
the
stand your
rules
ground
about being an
appropriately,
American. Don't respect James Soroka.
that part's not
Don't
my
disrespect
responsibility.
James
I'm not
Soroka.
I'm not leaving the country because you don't want to learn how to live in this country. Because that's the alternative. I would have to leave, and I'm not leaving.
Disrespect James, get kicked out of the country.
I'll make room for you, but I'm not leaving my own home for you. That's insanity. I did that for people that I love in my home state, but I'm not leaving my country unless I'm traveling. I'll do that for you. I stay out of the country 6 months of the year, but I'm not giving up my home for people that aren't me.
Oh, you're just talking about America? America
If that's selfish, then I'm selfish.
Yes. Your patriotism is based on how you act towards James Soroka. Puts us in a tough situation. I guess not me. I don't live in America. Gotta find the slutty criminals, but that's another one.
Thank you for the upgraded reward and for the beans. Thank you for the money. I appreciate you paying me.
There's a whole bunch of slutty criminals.
That's what it is. It's income. It's non-reportable until I cash it out, but it's income.
Does he still have the mattress? He never answered. He was like, you trying to identify me, zibbity yabbity doobity. Now he's picking at his fucking finger.
Yeah, no offense to anybody that's racist.
How do you do that?
What I'm really saying is, please stop being racist. I support the Latino community. I do. I'm also going to set the example of what it means to be an American. You got to stand your ground, but you've got to do it the right way.
James,
you've got to ebb and flow with what's going on in your country. And if your ability to live in this country is going to be put at risk by challenging the authority, don't. I don't. I'm an American citizen, and when my freedom is at risk, I don't challenge the authority because I have common sense, and I live in this country, and I was born in this country. So if you are more at risk as an individual in this country, challenge the authority less. That's just a word of wisdom to you.
Finally realized. My bippity badge. He dropped out of basic training. He can't be in the... Well, he tried to be in the Marines. Conger! What's going on, Conger? Yeah, it's been going for a while. I thought my computer was gonna do that crazy thing, so I switched over to the phone, and I had to switch back to the computer. So, fun times, fun times. Sorry I didn't pick up your call the other day, and what was for me the morning. I don't know what time of day it was. I think it was yesterday, the day before yesterday. All talk, no bowels. Oh yeah, this is actually like a throwback hat. I wonder if he still has the bucket hat. He does have a lot of hobo accessories though. I was complaining about his shoe collection. He's finally breaking in a pair of the shoes. And can't remember why I brought it up. But yeah, his accessories. He has a nice fanny pack. He was putting his fancy wallet from Hot Topic in.
Like, what you don't realize, listen, what I'm going to say is going to sound a little far-fetched, okay? But I do have bio-neurological technology running through my veins. I got a shot when I was 18 years old with biotech in it. I'm not making this shit up.
18?
Every time you illegally drain my energy, every time that you illegally steal from me, intellectually or psychologically, every time you attempt to control my behavior through psychoactive manipulation, and every time that you cause memory lapses in my mind, it's being calculated by the US government. You can't prove that, I can't prove it, but I'm telling the truth.
Psychoactive manipulation is my jam though.
For everything that you take from me, anytime you take it from me. And the bill's coming due. And I have people taken from me when the bill is going to come due in January. I have people going millions of dollars worth of resource into debt with me. And the bill's going to show up in January. And who is my bill collector? The U.S. government. The people you belong to. But hey, not my problem, right? Not your problem. It doesn't matter if I sound crazy. I'm going to be a millionaire. Doesn't matter. They're going to listen. They were going to mark me as clinically unstable one way or the other. What difference does it make? They could conservatorship me. What difference does it make? The people that would put a conservatorship over me, based on my situation, would then owe me money because of that. I don't have anything to worry about for the rest of my life. I haven't since 18 years old. And I gave the government an extra 8 years.
The government needs
What do I look
to
like,
make
your
better
English
chips.
teacher? I don't know.
This is the
Some of us
result
are just
of
born
their chip
handsome.
technology.
I have no idea. I don't know. Remember, I'm acting.
Remember, guys.
If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. You do have the ability to change the channel. Remember that. No, I want the James Soroka that I want. Well, no offense, but you're kind of a psychopath control freak. Like in real life. If you tell me that I have to be a certain way for you, instead of you changing the channel, please get some help.
But I'm stubborn. James, no, we need you to be a certain way. Gotta fix the script. You'd be
And
so
if I
mad.
insulted you, you're welcome. You'll know why by tomorrow.
By tomorrow? Why do I gotta wait till tomorrow?
And if I pretend to show bias, you'll know why by tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow?
It's going to be a rough day tomorrow for a lot of people.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Scary. When the night is young. His face. Bow, 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 bow.
I'm going to show bias to America. I can listen. I know I'm not supposed to be biased. You're never going to change my mind on the America thing. No offense.
Who's trying to change his mind on America? Nobody. You should come to Sweden.
You're welcome to love your country more than my country. But, like, I'm having one of them days.
Like Fred Durst, my hero. One of them days where you want to wake up. You woke up all wet and stuff. A million fucking layers. I don't really know why, but you're gonna put shades on in the nighttime. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Might as well put them on my feet, huh? There's a rich idea. I'm over here, I'm like, where do I put my sandals? How do I tuck them into my bag? Put them on my feet. Thanks for the follows. Novel idea, isn't it? Wearing shoes. I'm only teasing you, Aurora. I'm only teasing you. I'm only teasing you. I will say I know for a fact. Yeah. I know. And I'm saying you first because you were the first to find me. And I will be forever thankful for that.
Aurora?
I
Who is this
don't know
Aurora?
who this is. Okay. I'll remember that. When I come for a visit, I'll remember that. He's an obsessed fan. I don't know who that is. All right. Why don't we check them text messages? Why don't we do that?
The background's pretty though.
Why would I embarrass you? Why would you embarrass me and my family?
My family.
You embarrassed our whole family.
My family.
For money. I'm not very happy with you right now. I found out what you did. And this has nothing to do with publicity, and it is definitely not the business of the U.S., with all due respect. This is between me and my Norwegian family. I'm American through and through. But when it's time for my country to be involved in this conversation, I'll be the first to involve you.
I have no idea. And I thought every time I think I know,
but it hasn't come yet.
Apparently, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You use me to get rich and famous. You use my family name to get rich and famous. So I'm going to call you out for a moment and see if I can get your attention.
In Norway?
And we'll see where it goes.
There's famous Sorokas in Norway?
I see it like family. That's how I see it. But if you want to leave me high and dry, I get it. Who do you think? That was me. Yeah, it was. I am the one that got you connected in the Latino community. I am the reason that you were able to get your connections in Brazil. Me. Not my team, not my constituents, me. When I learned about you, I was very impressed.
What?
So, I made a few neurodivergent phone calls. And I got you in. So, you're welcome. I don't care who tries to claim it. I'll fight them on that.
James would be like, no, I did that with my brain. My neurodivergent fucking conversations over here. What a mamma mia.
I will if I have to. I have the backup of the United States on that. We knew this was going to come eventually. I think a lot of people just planned on having it happen in my 50s, not in my 30s. But I want what's mine now. And honestly, because COVID happened, that's why I want it 20 years early. Because I need it now, not when I'm 50. You don't gotta pay me anything. I'm not a psychopath, I'm not an extortionist, I'm not a criminal. For starters, what do I want? Just the ability to bring you up here and there and have conversations about what goes on in the home country without having to worry about international affairs getting involved, without being investigated by Interpol, again, and having to be found not guilty or innocent, again, outside of court. First preference. Welcome to the broadcast. As you're coming in, say hello. Everybody, you do what you got to do. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same thing. Okay, I wouldn't have. But I'd have done something very similar. I'd have just done it more quietly, more likely. And you know who's the one that cleaned up the situation when they tried, yes, obviously me, when they tried to roll your name through the dirt and say, don't bring my kids around Aurora? I'm the one that stopped that from going any further than one video. Personally.
Don't bring my kids around Aurora.
What's going to happen when Google loses against the lawsuit they have over them being a monopoly in the search realm? A whole lot of stuff if I don't have something to say about what goes on with your name. So it's now or never. If I don't do for you what I can do for you on a more close basis, what happened to me is going to end up happening to you. And you have a much further fall. So I'm going to work my magic, but I'm not going to take being this invisible little homeless guy that's treated like nothing anymore. I'm not.
I think Aurora is a made-up person to make his ex jealous. I've never heard of Aurora before. Aurora. Better do this, better do that.
She never treated me that way, but I'm just venting. You're welcome. I saved your daughter's life 7 times. I don't want to hear it. I can prove it.
Saved Aurora's daughter's life 7 times.
I have photo evidence. My team has photo evidence. They don't show me any of that because I've had to stay away from her just because of conflict of interest. Just being that she's from Norway. While I was on and off, while I was going on ops, I had to
Anja? Where is Anja?
stay away. But now, I don't have to be so afraid to associate with who I want to. I didn't promise you 8 more years of servitude in silence. I promised you 8 more years of servitude. I'm going to get mine while we do this. fuzz. Something new. Same mistakes. I'll push it good.
I always think he's talking about his ex.
And get familiar with the Deer Hunter.
But she's not from
You're gonna
Norway.
need them for cover. The band,
He
the
might
Deer
just be
Hunter.
twisting that.
And anyone that's
So he
willing to
can be
listen
like,
to the
"It
band, the
wasn't
Deer
about
Hunter,
her."
thank you ahead of time. I've been investing in them personally for going on 10 years. 7 years. Oh, just keep them talking. Making the same mistakes. Push it up, push it good.
Oh, this is the forest fire hat. He kept it. I thought that was Buddy.
Play with the metal. If I have a warrant, come get me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want you to, but I seriously just don't have the energy for it anymore. I'm not going to be treated like a criminal in my own country. I'm not doing it. So if you have to mark me as that, then you go ahead and replace me with all the people that don't deserve it, that haven't earned it. And then I'll go somewhere else, and when you learn your lesson, I'll come home, I'll pay the bill, and ask you if you're ready to take the couch so I can have the bedroom back.
But still a great backpack.
I know all that because my name is James Soroka, and I come from the Steb bloodline. We were Norway before there was Norway. I am capable of things that are considered inhuman, impossible. There are people that believe that I'm an alien. There are people that believe that I am the Antichrist because they do not understand how I do what I do.
No, you're
Because
just
what
kind
I
of
do
a
is
piece of shit.
so deeply, naturally resounding that it's almost inhuman. It's almost supernatural. Pun intended. That was before the government ever chipped me. Long before. That was before getting my COVID shots that have nanotech in them.
Yeah.
Can you control your nanotech?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think so. Just to give you an explanation as how you know I'm able to heal myself more quickly because I can
Control the
really
nanotech.
smart and considerably unusual.
Yeah, okay. I can agree with that.
Jenny goes, "Why are you in California?" Because I love California.
Definitely
It's the one place I can be
unusual.
safe, knowing that Donald Trump was going to get reelected. He doesn't like Norway. And when I took a blood test in 2018, I essentially ended up on the radar of like every Republican on the planet, seeing me as a tool for their international affair preferences. Kamala Harris
I broke
would
the
see
dam.
me as someone that deserves support. Donald Trump sees me as someone useful.
No.
Would see me as someone useful.
Useless.
I need support.
A burden.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can do anything else you want. So you can't go to Pennsylvania.
I don't know why we need to make this an end of the road type situation, but I'm the one that said we're not doing it over again, so I guess this is what we're doing. I'm doing the trust fall. I sure hope somebody catches me at the bottom of this freaking midsummer cliff. Now, if I were in Norway, I wouldn't trust it. They'd be like, all right, see you at the bottom of the fjord. Here in America, I trust that there's a nice big balloon at the bottom. Excuse my French. I felt alive and I can't complain. Lord, take me home. No, take me home. Lord, take me home. When I first heard the song, I heard Lord, take me home. That's what I heard. No, take me home. Be right back.
Here comes Banana Slammer. Oh, what? He's just leaving his phone around today. Where is he going? He's going to pee on the side of the road. Watch like a clown on a unicycle show up and just jack the phone.
No. It is my turn to got... I'm gonna wave my finger at you. It's my turn to got you. I know you got me. Give me a chance to show you how much I got you. Oh, you're not in order, or you don't speak English right. Let me show you. Give me 24 hours of doing absolutely nothing the way you want me to.
The 24-hour James challenge?
Your life will get difficult and very good at the same time. That I can guarantee you.
The James challenge. Off to a good start.
Hey.
T-Mobile gloves. Imagine it be snowing. That'd be pretty great. That's what it's gonna look like until March. Maybe we'll change it in January. Maybe we'll change
Bring the rain.
The craziest thing you've ever seen in your life.
You have my word. Give me one chance to prove myself. I'm not trying to prove it to you, you know, because I'm like needy for acceptance or attention. I want to prove it to you for the sake of proving it to myself. I need the confidence to know that I can handle myself on live stream.
Yeah. Glasses, hat, hood, headphones, vape, Beagle broadcast.
We are in 2017. Let's go.
No, we're not. What was going on in 2017?
I'm asking. I'm not demanding.
What? James is so weird tonight. He's being...
I'm gonna do it anyway, but without permission, I'm gonna fail.
Being an odd, confusing goofball. What's that?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Oh, it's a fucking phone. I thought it was chocolate. Two degrees there. The temperature. I know the Fahrenheit temperature. Let's see. 34. 34 here. Probably around 2 degrees. 32 is 0. It's almost 0. Just a little bit above 0.
The medication is going to keep me stable. This is going to keep me confident. I need this.
Oh?
I do.
James is gonna take medication, but he's gonna keep live streaming.
Sanctuary City. I knew ahead of time that California was going to deem Los Angeles a sanctuary city when Donald Trump won the presidency. I know that because I'm smart, not because I'm an insider. I was granted insider status to explain how I know that, to hide how smart I am, so that I don't get used by the wrong people. I'm strong enough to stand my ground and only associate with who I want to associate with and only get used by who I want to be used by. We don't have to clean any of this up. No, we don't. Trust me, my people, our people, the people here, our Americans, will clean this up. I'm asking for your help.
What do you want people to do? Just show up? Clear the dead bodies off of the street?
No. I will fly to Norway with my passport one day. I'll get a cabin along the fjord on my own one day.
And then what? Why are we doing this? What's the reason, James? What's the reason?
You wanted to be famous. You want to be famous, you want to be rich. Here's your opportunity. Be very convincing.
Now he's just talking to himself, I think. I wonder if it's still raining.
Y'all are doing an awesome job, by the way.
A what?
Let people say whatever they want. You're doing fantastic. If I'm doing a good job, you're doing a better job.
I don't know if he's being sarcastic or passive aggressive, like his mods aren't doing
That's
anything.
how I really feel. Guys, right now I'm in a trance where I feel like I have to tell the truth. You saw the psycho manipulation earlier in the chat. I'm still in that trance. I'm still in that psychoactively manipulated mode where I feel like I have to tell the truth. I'm reverse engineering the situation to invert the problem and explain to you while I'm in a state of, truthfulness that I feel that all of you are wonderful and doing a fantastic job of taking care of the situation at hand and making sure that I'm safe.
What the fuck is that?
Well, maybe you don't. I'm talking to those that do. I'm talking to those in the home country of Steb that do. I'm talking to my Norwegians. To those of you that aren't Norwegian, I don't have to say it to you at all, because you already know how I feel.
Like a porcupine? Imagine he just falls asleep like that. There's not one Norwegian in his chat. I don't see any. I don't know who he's talking to. He's a being a creepy guy.
What do I do in LA? What do you do in LA?
With his ex or some shit.
Information isn't free.
You fed his dino, Tinkerbell? Oh, wait, what? What's that gonna do? What does feeding the dino do? Just like a feel-good thing. Hey James, here's a dino.
The law states that I must sleep within 6 feet of the roadway.
He must sleep within 6 feet of the roadway? Are you sure? I think it means like you have to at least be 6 feet away from the road. Not you need to be 6 feet from the road. It's just like James has the most terrible fucking comprehension skills on the planet.
That's awesome. That sounds really cool. Your job sounds really cool. To work, I could only imagine what that's like. That sounds really neat. Your job sounds cool.
Like, remember when he forgot his PIN to
sometimes,
the EBT card and he kept like getting mad at stores and shit, saying that they're lying to him, or that the government was hacking his shit.
I'm working on being
when
less
really he just
insulting,
forgot his PIN.
Truthfully. Remember, I was raised on the total opposite end of the fence to where I am now. In 2015, Y'all won my heart, and I've been pursuing you ever since. And now,
Creepy, James.
I'm coming close to being one of you. I'm working on it. I'm trying. And even with every temptation pushing me in the opposite direction, I'm still fighting to stay home.
You should have been still fighting for my right to power.
No, that's not true. The law states that I have to sleep within 6 feet of the roadway. Who told me that? When I got here, somebody told me that, and I guess I didn't check for myself, did I? No, I didn't. And I've been doing nothing but talking about it.
Yeah, go check, James.
They might have just said that in hopes that I would get hit by a car.
Well,
and I
James,
honestly didn't even think to fact check it.
You
And
just
now I
might be
feel really stupid.
misunderstanding it.
I do.
Let's see if we can find this law, this weird law.
And I'm still not going to fact check it.
Why not, James?
I'm too scared to find out otherwise, truthfully. That cool? Alright, nobody knows what I'm talking to. I'm on an encrypted line with a VPN. And I have my phone. I bug my own phone to, like I'm running a premium service to continually clean the cache. And like I got all this stuff going.
The cache.
The conversation
Cache, Suave, Yosemite.
Even the people that are hacked into my phone cannot hear this conversation right now. No, I'm telling you, I help you feel more safe having a conversation with me. You're not. You're in my headphones. Yeah, my choice wasn't based on my feelings. My choice was based on safety. I cannot confirm it, but I am.
Says you can sleep on the sidewalk from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. if there's no alternative housing. It doesn't have to be 6 feet from the road.
Oh, gee. I just got penalized for that. You heard that? You heard the lapse of service? I just tried to buy you a couple hours, and I just tried to buy you 12 hours, and I got penalized. That's what that is. Do what? Funny though. Is it the thing that you like find it cute when that happens, or does that bother you? That's probably pretty annoying. That's what they do. You already know what that comes down to. Attention deficit. They're not getting their attention. So they knock down the trash can.
I'm never gonna break me down. What? James is fucking crazy. Someone should tell him that he can sleep on the sidewalk. He doesn't need to sleep 6 feet from the road.
What? Are you serious? Ew.
No, wait, what did he say? Do we think I'm maybe
I'm pretty much the same way, truthfully.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Matty R. Whoa. Because he's a very evil man. And I just don't have the energy for Matty R these days.
Yeah.
We might have to find the energy.
No, I just can't comment, that's all. No, there aren't any open shelters where I'm at.
Well, I don't even know who's Corey Hart. Wah! Scared myself. That was kind of scary. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you. I did. Probably didn't. You guys are probably on.
Everybody's like super silent for chat. It's just like one person talking. So I'm just gonna check stuff real quick.
Oh, he's the wear the sunglasses at night guy?
Well, who did I mute for people that were disrespecting and speaking about things they shouldn't have been? Sometimes I have to. Sometimes daily, sometimes literally. Hey, do you use Mistplay? You ever use it? Oh, I'm sending it to you.
They used to live at the
you don't have to use it if you don't
like
want to, but they pay you to play games. But I get paid
Not to my knowledge.
if you sign up if you use the link that I send you to sign up for it, I get paid. So I'll send it to you. And if you like it, use it. If you don't. I use it. While everything's charged, I'll charge on my phone and stuff. And I caught up on notifications. I don't know get done. Instead of going batshit crazy, I'll go on my phone and play games. I get paid for it. Something I like about you is you don't mind hustling, making a dollar. Philly. Why are we talking about Philly on 6 ABC? I guess it's
Philly on 6 ABC. I might have to make coffee. I'm gonna fall asleep. Channy and Rev are like probably the least interesting ones, in my opinion.
Nice try turning on my Wi-Fi. That'll be $0.00 and illegal penalty.
James just has like a shit phone. You blaming the world on it.
Passing off to law enforcement.
Fucking hacking my phone, trying to turn on my Wi-Fi.
Oh, I was talking to the audience. My bad. I was talking about physical. It's real life audience. Yo, people out here, they're bad. They're so bad. You know that. And they don't even think twice about it either. No, they don't think twice about it. They're just mad. No, I'm talking about people in real life. You know, like they'll be trying to hack your phone and like hopping on the public Wi-Fi. Like I had to get a VPN just to keep people from hacking into my phone, but I don't even know. I just assumed it was somebody from, you know, the nefarious parts of the network
Nefarious.
that I'm, you know,
Nefarious.
that try to siphon off my content. And here it's just like random criminals that I thought, you know, post-COVID had, you know, I thought we cleaned up all that. I guess we haven't cleaned it up yet. Come
One day
January,
him and
we'll
Heather are
clean it
gonna
all.
meet. It's gonna make my fucking my
Did I come to
life.
Hollywood to be an actor? I mean, it's one of my goals. I mean, I would like to be a professional actor in the mainstream industry. It's something I want to do. And I'll tell you, even if I was acting professionally right now, I would still dress the same way and say the same thing to people. But, hey. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Do you do like the online stuff, or do you like go into the grocery store and pick stuff out?
Who is he talking about? What the fuck? What a mundane question.
Nice. Yeah. So let me ask you. Um, so I am going to try to work things out with the BPSS office.
Okay.
And if they screw me over and say the same thing every other person that is claiming to be trying to help me said, oh, sorry, your mail just didn't show up, when they're actually stealing my mail and either throwing it away or keeping it for evidence illegally.
Why would they do that?
And then
Evidence.
justifying it by calling it evidence. Would you have any interest in trying to help me out with that? Or are you in a multi-family? Yeah. I got one. It was either you or them. I obviously chose you. No, I caught a criminal. I'm out here.
How? Like, what makes him think he caught a criminal?
You know a few actors, and they say it's hard to get work. Yeah, I think any actor would say that. It's a very competitive industry. It's hard to get work as like code word for my job, not yours. My gig, not yours. If I have to revolutionize the entire industry before I get into it to get into it, I will. I've already begun to. And I will continue if I have to. And I'll do it from another country and come back if I have to. I didn't ask to be let in on this one. I'm not asking for forgiveness or permission. This is something where I'm not making a decision. I'm saying this is what's going to happen. And anyone who disagrees, doesn't have to be part of this. Or we can adapt together. Anyway. I revolutionized. I did. I single-handedly helped build the blueprint to revolutionize the industry of incarceration to make it more livable for inmates.
Industry of incarceration.
There was no plan for that, but I'm not a very lazy person. So when forced into a situation, I find my way out of it one way or another. And out here, I'm doing the exact same thing. And I haven't received an appropriate offer to pull me off of the job. So here we are. Come January. Yeah, I know, right? I'm cocky, but I'm truthful. I'm so thirsty. Hint, hint, if there's anybody in the area, even if you hate me, if you got any interest in bringing me water, I'll give you cash. But like, I don't want to get up. So if there's anybody in the area, if you want to bring me water, I'll give you an extra $1. Just saying. You know where I'm at. You already know how much water I own internationally. So I can find you an eligible or a available resource to send your way in terms of a bottle of water. Thank you for everything you're doing. I don't know how this works, but people keep giving me money, and it's like giving me like extra stuff from my profile. It's not just the money they're giving me; it's like status or something. Wow, I don't know what it is, but it's like I keep getting these thrones and stuff. I don't even know how to say thank you because I don't know what they're giving me. So like thank you, but I don't know what they're giving me. Throne of Glory. I've gotten like 5 thrones of glory. Do you know what the Throne of Glory is? Oh, you're awesome. You're telling. Oh, let me take. Come on. Let me use this. I would not be. This memory is on the shows to the personal relationship. I can be annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
So he's on like the phone with someone and his earbuds. Does he do this like all the time? Was he when he's just talking to himself? Is he just talking to other people? Is there even a point of watching him? It's just, I feel like I'm a crazy person. I feel like I could just leave. It's like I could just go do other shit, and James can just have conversations with other people on live stream that we can't hear the other side of. Because what's the point of like trying to make sense of that? There's no point in trying to make sense
For
of
not
that.
getting a portable battery, but I'll tell you the truth.
What?
I just, from my personal experience and my professional experience, portable batteries just get in the way. Like unless it's a really large capacity battery, it just gets in the way, and it takes forever to charge. And it's so annoying to send public for like 8 hours charging a battery, just to have to do it again the next day. And I might get, my phone might be able to stay charged for an extra 2 or 3, 4 hours in live stream, but it's like just not worth it. It's just not worth it because it's like super inconvenient for the employees at the businesses that I have to frequent to charge my devices. Like they don't want. It's not that they're willing, but like it's not fair for me to be taking up a spot for like 8 hours. In my opinion. If I have to, I have to, but if I don't have to, why not find a way not to? There is, I thought about this, there is a really, really big battery, but I would have to have it shipped somewhere. That's the thing. You can't even get a portable battery shipped to the Amazon. We'll do like Tasman up the road in Ovation. It's a, the word escapes me. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, the Amazon locker. There's an Amazon locker up the road, but I can't have portable batteries delivered to the Amazon locker because it's just, I guess, a hazard. It's like it's illegal to have it shipped there. A large battery. Get a solar battery. I've thought about it. The thing is, walking around the boulevard, walking around Hollywood, and having a solar battery, I can't really just sit places during the day for too long. I could get away with a couple of hours, but realistically, having a solar battery hanging off of my gear, it's just like it invites thieves. It really does. Like I don't really have anything of just financial value outside of the own space, and I don't really keep anything of tremendous value on me whatsoever either way. Like even the money that I have, like I have a safeguard in my account where I have someone that is able to pull my money out of the account if I were to lose my phone. So like if anybody tries to take money, it'll have the transaction reversed and it'll notify, my third party, and then they have it sent back to their account. So like I don't put any trust in the situation of it whatsoever. And for always, and for anyone that believes me to be some technological savant, I may be one, but with all due respect, I'm not going to get your locked phone unlocked for you. Just a heads up. I've had a few requests. I'm not going to do it. It's illegal. It may be your phone, it may be not. And it's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you. So no. Yeah. Solar batteries can be shipped by Amazon. Yeah, but you can't have them shipped to. It may be based on battery capacity. I haven't tried a smaller battery capacity, but if I wanted to get one with a smaller battery capacity, they sell them in Target up the road, and they sell them at CVS. So like, I could just buy one from the store. What it really is trying to get like a larger capacity. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Talking to somebody in the chat. Good question. Why are you so nice to me? It's in California. I believe so. I consider myself to be more California than most, to tell you the truth. The longer I'm here, the more I see it. There's a lot of people that live here that are just like here in the sanctuary status. And like I claim that, but the reality is I can fit in here because I don't fit in at all. Fair. I don't think I'm capable of evaluating whether or not you're a true Californian. I don't believe in all takes one to know one thing, Do you love California? Or do you like California? Do you like it or do you love it? I mean, yeah, I guess. Like what? Maybe. Yeah, like who am I to question whether or not you are? Like I'm not the one to decide that for you. I'll decide that for me. But Oh, I tell you, people thought I didn't want it, and I ate up the trash. Like, oh, I guess he really likes us that much. I'll bet. I'll tell you the truth. I mean, I started off. That's where I began, putting on other people's clothes. Pun intended. I ain't going back to it. Somebody else can do it. They formerly didn't have the guts to do it. I'm only here 2 years and I'm already teaching people how to be California. I'm proud of it, honestly. I'm proud of it. Thank you. The affirmation means a lot. It does. It's me. I'm good. How do you do? Okay, this is okay. This is, see, I know this from diving. This is up. This is okay. That's okay. That's up. Like, that's like, get me out, help. I am saying, okay, I'm out here. Ever been to a yacht party? They're fucking sick. You can come to the party, but you gotta swim to the boat. Nobody expected me to swim to the boat. What do you mean they let me on? There were so many people I didn't even notice I was there till I left. I texted them and said, why didn't you come to the party? I said, I was there. Never saw my face before, so they didn't know it was me until they saw me on live stream. I said, yeah, come on in. Get on a live stream. Oh, that's him. You're missing out. Fucking sick. Like I mentioned, they're fucking sick. I don't know. That was before I drank. I took on the challenge. You know? That's define finger food. Define. How far do we want to go? How far do we want to go with this? I'll go all the way. I'm thirsty and hungry, so we can talk about people like their food all night long. That's not your intent, but I'm just trying to be funny. Finger food. I'm clever. There was food that I could not pronounce. Would you like a soda hot papa? Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm not allowed to know what the food is yet, so I can talk to food less. I'm not allowed to know Spanish yet either, so salmon. Fine name. Yeah, every day. I even pretend like I don't know what it is, what you're saying. It's driving me insane. Literally. I'm not kidding, it's driving me insane. I came for the fame and the glory. I came for both God and glory. I got the glory, I got the God. I need the gold. Speaking of gold, talk to you. I can invest in your later. Nope, nope. You got to. You have to. Would you be insulted if I did something while I'm talking to you? Where is my? Just $1, one singular dollar. This is going to be the first year that I have to. This is going to be the first year in over a decade that I have to report my income, and I'm homeless. Can you believe that? I cannot believe it. I really can't. So I get paid online, and I get gifts, and so based on my income, which includes gifts, I'm going to have to report it to the government. And I'm trying to figure out, how does a homeless person who doesn't have an ID or an address do taxes? I don't know who I. You're not getting any money. I'll give it to you, but if you try to take it, I'll let you get it. I will give you my money. Happily. That's enough. Oh. How about you? Hello? You there? You said you hung up? Are you aware that your line is wiretapped? No, I'm just letting you know. The phone is tapped. Do you want it untapped? Would you like it untapped, or are you? No, that's just now it's untapped. Yeah. Going to. I got information. How's that still pending? It's been like 3 days since I went there. No, we are not going to do this. However, for, like I said, I will be more patriotic American outside of the country, if need be. I don't listen. If you give me a felony and you tell me I can't leave the country, the government will officially be non-existent to me. I will not acknowledge your felony. I'll do the time, I'll get out, and I will leave the country illegally without bond. Oh, well, you do all the time. Then we'll do all those years in prison. And then what? What do you do when your market crashes over it? And I mean, shall I go further, or I'm going to live like a king one way or the other? It's up to you. I put the power in your hands because you claim to be capable of it. Talking to the government. So, prove your capability. Don't prove your power. I know what power is. You have no power. What are you capable of in the good ways? You don't have the ability to heal me the way that I can heal you if I'm in prison. When you do what I do, as effectively as I do it, to me, then I'll be impressed. When you heal me as effectively as I heal people, I will be impressed. Until then, we're at odds. One singular. Cheap. Oh. Hell. Cheap. Bam. It's down. Like that. It should be a million. No, I'm going to tell you. Not that I'm aware of. Well, looks good. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Well, now I have proof that law enforcement in other states stole my brokerage account and are currently using it. How's that for leverage? I would say. Blowing up my car they did in the middle of nowhere with only satellite footage of. This, there is boots on the ground, physical, digital footprint evidence matching the location of the device matched with being logged into my account is proof that the state of Pennsylvania, Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania specifically, is currently in possession illegally of my brokerage account. They say if I want it back, I'll do what they say. If you don't want to go to prison for the rest of your life, you'll delete it, take the cash, drop your badge, and run. Don't even go back to the police. This is your one chance. Take the money, leave the country before January, and I didn't know anything about it. That's my one offer.
Brokerage.
You, right now, have $150 million of my money. Leave with it before anyone gets to it. The federal government wants my money. You stole it from me. You have my permission to run off with $150 million. No.
You have my permission to run off $150 million. What a fucking lunatic.
I didn't ask. 2035. Throw a year out there. Might be sooner than later. But you better go to the Philippines. You already know that it's out there. The feds, you want $150 million? Stop borrowing me from get my documentation. And when I make $150 million, I'll donate to the federal government. Pretty good on my word, if we haven't noticed. Okay, well, my battery is at 12%, so I'm going to go ahead and shut down the broadcast.
Woohoo.
Thanks for stopping in. To the Canadians that are siphoning my information and my content. To the Canadian government, you have two choices. You can incarcerate people in your country that are stealing my work, or you can be instead of me. I want in Canada when I want to visit. And we can make the little disparagement we had in 2017 go away like it never even happened.
Canadian...
Have a good evening, everyone.
What? The Canadian government can't do that. I don't know if he's talking about me. He may be talking about another Canadian. I don't know. James talks to a lot of people. So, like...
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you.
I wonder if this is a psych out. I think he was just gonna go live again.
Oh my gosh, who is that beautiful woman I see? Who is that? Silent but deadly.
I don't know. I don't know who James saw there. Jesus, jumping. How many things you've been doing today? Let's see. I just want to see how long this an hour and 9 minutes, and then there was this other one that was like 2 hours. So that's 3. And then this was an hour and 23 minutes, so like 4.5 hours ish today. Oh, Mama Mia. Mama fucking Mia. I think we got it. Yeah, right when he went live. Because when he went live, I was live. So we just swapped over. I can't remember. I think we were watching Shani before. Shani's kind of blah. Just yelling about foodie beauty and stuff. And I've been going for 7 hours now. 7 hours. And I already streamed, can't remember however many hours before this. Or wait, did I? Is this the first stream I've done today? Is this the only stream I've done today? This might be the only stream I've done today. That isn't too bad then. Maybe. I don't know. Like 1 in the morning. Is this all I've done today? I don't even know. I just need to get out of here. I'm sick of listening to James. So thank you guys for suffering with me. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Sometime, unless it's like the end of the month, so I have to like stream as much as possible, and then maybe I'll take a break on like the 1st. Maybe I won't stream at all on the 1st if nothing's happening. Because if stuff is happening, then we gotta bippity bop around and see what the hell's going on, right? Because like there's no point in me watching things twice in my life, right? Life is too short to be watching things twice. So if something happens, I'll just fire up a stream and we can watch it together. Yeah. Yeah, look at the snow in the background. I gotta fix this actually, because I actually forgot that too. Fucking James making me forget things. So I'm just making it to do this in my head now at 1 a.m. in the morning. I will see you guys Bippity Boppity tomorrow. Bye.